pocket, watch the candles climb. Obi plays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind. Charts, futures looking bright. Scalping every tick, risk management tight. Apex funded, got the strategy right. Turning every trade into a profitable side. Take profit in my pocket, watch the candles climb. Obi plays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind. From the charts to the wheel, Porsche on the move. Trader fights the rhythm, every trade's in the groove. Obi's the play, making profits improve. Live streaming the hustle, watch the profits prove. Take profit in my pocket, watch the candle climb. Obi plays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind. From the charts to the road, it's all about the hustle. Alpine out.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. A little late as always. Well, we'll get the 15-minute trade in. Don't you worry.
I was looking into darkness for something to hold on. Found you when you were so broken.
Come on, go in.
Something was wrong.
All right. Good morning. Happy Friday, traders. It is Friday already. Insane. Labor Day weekend. ORB was tricky today. We'll talk about that in a second. But we got to focus on the 15-minute opening range. 15-minute opening range trade trick is gonna trigger here. I don't have the YouTube chat open yet, guys, so give me 1 second. Lots of green today on the terrible RB. All right, let's see how the 15-minute ORB plays out. All right. 15-minute ORB, guys, has... Oh, what the... Ooh-hoo! Now, that's a Friday party. I'm about to crack a beer over here. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I could not even react there. If I would have had that like 2 seconds longer, I would have made like $2 grand on that. Holy shit. Well, that was $1,300 right there. Made $1,000 yesterday, $1,300 today. The 15-minute opening range trade has been a killer. Breaks the 50-minute, retest on the 500 tick chart. Take the low. If the break is far and then a retest, then you can't take the break of the low. You got to just kind of judge it. But wow, what a dump. All right. That was insane. Yeah, we'll talk about the ORB. I thought I was going to lose too. I thought it was going to be another Friday where I lost. Luckily the the stop loss was where my stop loss was. My stop loss 80 ticks was like up here, right? So like I almost got, this is how much it went against me. It went against me 60 ticks. All right. Right. Oh, I thought you were wondering same as FFS. Sorry, I was talking about the ORB. I was answering the wrong question. Oh, guys, I am gonna take a two-legged pullback long as well here. If it does trigger. May I know the activation fee for Apex means I must post the account and activate before September 3rd. Yes. Yes, you have to pass it before then. Holy volatility, guys. Holy volatility. What is going on? I don't even want to check my Robinhood, but man, I am going to be down a lot on my Robinhood today. But that 15-minute opening range trade was insane. I wish I actually made more. I'm very happy with 1,300. I would have signed up for $1,300 all day, every day. But knowing how it played out, I could have just made 2,000 or 3,000, which on the 150K account would have been very, very nice. All right. Two-legged pullback reset since we made new lows. I don't even... We got to find some longer support. Otherwise, it's going to be very tough to long this right away. Going to have to wait for... Again, I am a long bias trader, right? So I am gonna still look for longs. However, we do have to be careful. Gotta be careful. Can't just buy the first green candle. So don't worry about me going long. You go short if you want, okay? My longs are because I just primarily take long trades outside of the 50-minute opening range trade and my 9:30 opening range trade. I'll take long or short on those. But typically on my regular day-to-day trades, my scalps, my two-legged pullbacks, I prefer longs. All right, two-legged pullback. Let's get it. I just don't know if I should take it on the 50K account. 50K account is so tight with stop loss. Another payout today with Elite Trader Funding. Payouts with, so let's see how much I'm going to take out from Bullnox. But Bullnox is for next month already. Even though I'm going to take it out today, I count it for next month. Give me 1 second, guys, because I just missed that. Maybe I just got... Oh my God. That was wild. I just activated my 250K account with Apex for $37. $37 to activate a 250K account. That's insane. And then this volatility, they're actually pretty good to maybe pass. Do I want this trap here? I might take the trap. Especially if we break this low here, 550, and then hold. If you're aggressive today, if you take a loss, it's fine. I'm in on the trap. Haven't taken a trap in a while. And the risk, like, actually, the volatility is not that crazy. They're just moving a lot, but it's really not. The range is not that crazy. Like, I have a $300 stop loss and it's down a lot. You're gonna get stopped there. Yeah, just traps you have to wait for, like, need to wait. That's why I said it's very aggressive selling right now. So we gotta definitely wait for a reversal. All right, we got double bottom here. Let's see if we hold that. Maybe now to like a pullback will be better. No worries. Holy shit balls. I don't know what is going on. Damn, you guys are hopefully being careful with this. This is no joke. I like it though. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna try it again, guys. Gonna try it again. Two-legged pullback. I mean, I don't know. I should be playing traps to the long side, not to the short side, but or I should be playing long traps going short. That's what I meant to say. So we have that right here. Like, this is a trap going short. Like, today might be the day where the market just keeps tanking all day, but it's still early. It's still early. Only 10 o'clock. I just really, really hope it doesn't die down because we have a longer stream today. I'll be on till like 2 o'clock. I guess we had 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock news. We're gonna count all my payouts for month of August. I think I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised on how much I've withdrawn in August. I am going to email. Actually, I'll do a little later, but I'm gonna email Elite Trader Funding to take my payouts. This is the last day of the month, so I still might be able to get some payouts today, but all right, let's see. I am waiting for a two-legged pullback, so two pullbacks, two red candles, basically. We're shaping a little bit more of a bottom there, so I'm gonna count this as a pullback, maybe. I'm gonna try. Why not? Well, still weak, still very weak. Oh my goodness. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Well, I just spilled liquid death all over myself. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Everything is wet. All right, let's see what we got. It's very tough to predict the bounce, so we gotta be very patient. Almost should be copy trading when it does reverse. I gotta be aggressive on that because it's gonna be a good opportunity and then it might be gone. I don't know why I didn't trade most of my Apex account. I guess I have plenty. Oh, you know what it is? I was waiting for a payout. So I got approved on Apex yesterday for $6,000. And I forgot to unblock those accounts. That's why they didn't trade. That's why they didn't trade this this morning on the ORB. So I should have had a better day, but I'll take it. Plus the ORB was tricky today, so better that I didn't. All right, but hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. We're gonna do some giveaways today. We're gonna count the payouts. It's gonna be a good Friday. We're gonna maybe Actually, no. I was gonna say I'm gonna crack a beer, but I can't because I'm off from work. So I want to go to the gym. Had a nice small wedding yesterday. It was pretty laid back, very smooth and easy. It was only like 90 people, so it's Monday trading day or holiday. It's a holiday. So I say you don't trade on Monday. The market will be open, but it's not really open. The stock market's closed. If the stock market is closed, there's no volume in futures, so there's no point of trading futures. Do I like small weddings more? No. Big weddings. The bigger the wedding, the easier the wedding is. Small weddings are just low key and like, like you don't expect the full dance floor, like. And I have the same thing. Well, tomorrow the groom told me that the bride's family doesn't dance at all, so we'll see. All right, I'm not sure, guys. The 50-minute opening range trade would have been paying today. My goodness. Maybe should I just start scalping? This is a very good scalping market. Still trying to catch a two-legged pullback, but we are at support on the. I'm looking at a bigger time frame. There is support right here, so I'm gonna give it a chance for a two-legged pullback, a proper two-legged pullback. All right. Let's see if that holds. Let's see if that triggers. I'm trading one account at a time like this. This account only got 200 bucks in it. I'm so like, it's like trading evals for me. Like, there's no emotional attachment. Still gotta, I still gotta, what's it called? Activate a Bullnox account. Do that right now. Maybe we'll trade that account as well. Actually, I can't do it. I gotta. Wow, it just keeps selling off. So it makes a new low, so that I cancel that. So that's no longer a two-legged pullback. Now it made a new low, so I gotta wait for another setup. And we're just going lower and lower. At least staying out of trouble for the most part. That's half the battle sometimes on these days for me. Like staying out of trouble early, so I'm not chasing back my losses. That is key. But that 15-minute opening range trade was the greatest thing ever. I think starting Tuesday, I'm gonna start copy trading the opening range trade, the 15-minute opening range on two accounts. What was the best wedding you ever been to? I've been doing this for 20 years, and I've been doing weddings for 13 years. So definitely in 2019. 2019 was the year of weddings for me, the best weddings I've had. 2019 was insane. I had like September, October of 2019, I had weddings for like 300 people left and right. Banger after banger. It was just insane. Yeah, I started DJing when I was 15, 16. I have a friend that sometimes works with me. His dad is a DJ. He's 14. You couldn't tell he's 14. So he's starting younger than I am. Than I did when I was in his shoes. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? Tell me some positive news, guys. You guys doing well in this market? You all complained about choppy markets all week. I want to hear it. You're passing evals, making some green on PAs. What's happening? I know, Shah, you told me, but there's 200 people or 150 people. Well, how do I trade the 50-minute opening rate trade? I wait for a retest. So the blue line is the 50-minute opening range low. So I wait for it to break, then I wait for it to retest, and then break up the low if the retest is within like 10 points or something, right? Now, if the 50-minute goes down a lot and then it goes up, then I don't wait for the break. I just kind of use price action, and then I'll just maybe enter like right here to go short, right? I only look for like 10 points. I don't look for a huge trade, but I never have my target preset because sometimes like this, this could happen. I took my first two targets off too soon today. I didn't even get 10 points on those. But the last one was great. All right, get another bounce, maybe another two-legged pullback. Hold on, guys. I am gonna put ads on this stream because I feel like with ads, it's a little bit better. It pushes the YouTube more. I don't know. I'm just doing like a test. Don't worry. If you see an ad, it's only gonna be for like you could skip it. Jason, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you ask the question again? Or what you were talking about? I didn't see it, sorry. Have I trade Copia? No, I have not. I think De Lorenzo or Di Lorenzo. He mentioned it to me. I have it downloaded. I think that's the one. Actually, no, Tradecopia is a different one. I have another one. I downloaded. Forget the name of it now. What was the name of the one I downloaded? You guys told me about. Um, no idea actually. Yeah, TradeSyncer. I don't know about it. It's not random orders. It's the orders that are stuck basically from like previous stops, or maybe they had a stop loss and they got triggered for a target. They didn't cancel the stop loss, so it's never random. It's always, I believe, it's always there's an order out there. It's just sometimes it's stuck, or you don't notice it because with TradeSyncer, like you don't see your platform, right? So it's like I had one issue this week for sure. My take profit order did not trigger. TradeSyncer is not work. It worked for me. All right, let's see. Can we finally get this two-legged pullback? I know when it comes, it's going to be nice. All right, next red candle, and then I'll buy above it. Come on, stay red, stay red, stay red. Don't turn green last second. I know you want to. We do have like a downtrending resistance there, but all right, we're in. We are in, and we're off to the races. Good start. Need 10 points on the first target. I got 2 contracts going. If I wasn't down in the day, I would probably just take 25 ticks, 27 ticks, but I'm down on this account, so definitely need to use a stop loss just in case. Just in case. Okay, we could have a trap right here, so maybe the trap would work. So I'm not a fan of the 50K accounts too much. As you could see, I'm going to take 2 losses, and I'm already going to be down half my drawdown almost. Versus on the 150K accounts, you take $300, $400 losses, $500 losses. It's like even like a $1,500 loss. It's really very easy to recover. So yeah, so we had a trap right there. Beautiful. I think this is going to be good now. Let's pump it up. Let's go to the moon. Yeah, we need 470s first for my first target. But oh man, it's still weak. Might have to be scalping out of this one. If I get stopped out here, I might have to start scalping because let's see if the trap is gonna still hold. It's just so weak. The market is just so weak. These are my worst days typically. If it doesn't bounce. If it bounces, then it's not gonna be my worst day. But if it doesn't bounce, those are my worst days. So I'm very conscious of that today. I'm very, in good mood, whatever. Like I'm very conscious of that. I'm not gonna do damage to too many accounts. I'm gonna do damage to a couple of accounts. I'm gonna experiment. But I'm not gonna, if it keeps going lower, then I'm not gonna keep fighting it. But right now we are looking good. We are looking good right now. If we get a reversal, those are my good days. If it keeps going lower and lower and lower without reversal and giving me signals, up 20 points. Oh, let's freaking go. That's a bomb of a trade. Feel like a pullback. A little sketchy there, but we do have a trap right there as well. All right, so now we finally made that little jump. Now it gives me a little bit more confidence. All right, another account green. No pressure, one account, right? It's only one account. I have 30 accounts. If I trade one account, if I take the loss, it's whatever. It's really stress-free. Like my opening range trade, it's stressful. These trades are very stress-free for me. All right, another account. We're gonna just keep rotating accounts, get them to green and be good. You took 3 longs, you're done. Eh. Yes, funding ticks. As long as it's you could use NinjaTrader with every prop firm that has TradeOvate. You can't use NinjaTrader with every prop firm that has Rhythmic. There's some prop firms that have Rhythmic that you can't use on NinjaTrader. But if they have TradeOvate, you could use NinjaTrader. I don't use tick charts with the opening range trade on the 930. 930 opening range trade, I do not use tick charts. I would love to, but I can't because I'll never know exactly when the market opens. 930 is I mean, I guess I could have a line. I guess I could do it the same way. That's an experiment I would have to play with. I could do it the same way. Like my 50-minute, it draws a line, right? It draws a line here. I wonder if I could do that for 930, but I don't think that would work because I can't just do one line. It would have to be a 930 like opening line, like for the market. Maybe there is an option for that. Someone needs to code it. I use 30-second charts. The only reason why I use 30-second charts is because I'm used to 500 tick charts, so it's faster. But it doesn't matter what time frame you use because the trade is very similar. I used to use 1 minute, not a problem at all there. All right, we had a little trap. I need to find an account I could trade. I'm waiting for. No, I got denied on payouts on these. 466. Another 50K account though. I kind of want to activate my ball locks and trade like new accounts for now since this market's kind of unstable still. Don't want to be afraid though. That's the thing. I don't have an invoice for my ball locks account though. I'm gonna have to trade this account. I don't have an invoice yet. I gotta email them. Sometimes it gets stuck. No, RB was very tough. I won, and I was down quite a lot. I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna lose for sure. It went 60 ticks against me. 58. So it teased me a little bit, right? It teased me. I was up 20 ticks. You know, I was like, oh my God, I knew I should have taken it because it kept bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down. And I was like, oh wait, no, it didn't go against me that much. What am I talking about? I knew. See, I'm looking at this, I'm like I don't feel like I was down that much. It only went against me this much. 47 ticks. Because then I got filled and then it went up here. So this is the candle. No, not even. Actually, I don't know. I gotta check. I don't know if this candle. Yeah, this candle open went up. Yeah, yeah. So this much I was down. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know, my stop was like up here, 80 ticks. So it was kind of far, but I was sure it was gonna hit. Yeah, 665 was my stop. I was sure it was gonna hit. Wow, what a sell off. All right, let's see if we could retest the lows though. Retest the lows, and we restart. And we restart all over again. Party too hard yesterday? No. Why? It's frustrating when it doesn't just take you out. Yeah, well, if it did, then we wouldn't be able to do it because it would be banned from every prop firm. I always think about it that way. When the RB is tricky and it's tough, it's because if it was that easy, everyone would do it and prop firms would just ban it across the board and we would not be allowed to trade it. So, and I'll be doing it on 60 accounts. I would have an account with every single prop firm I could think of. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people fail, but I also don't teach it, right? I don't teach it at all. No one knows exactly what I'm thinking. I've told a couple people, but not many. Like I don't really teach it. I just show the execution, but like my reasoning for entering right there versus right there is there's a reason for it, but it's more discretionary than black and white. So it's price action driven. It's not level driven. But even like the 15-minute opening range trade, it is discretionary. My 15-minute is a discretionary trade. How much, when it breaks this, how much of that is a retest and how much is it invalidation of the 15-minute type of thing? And wow, I just sent the ticket to Bullnox and they already responded. Damn. They are quick. All right, we're going to have a Bullnox account to trade. Let's go. Bullnox is also 91% off. Bullnox is 90% off. Code Jay-Z. And what's stopping you from doing that? What's stopping you from doing that? Have I ever been to US Open tennis? No, I haven't. Have you been there? Have you been to US Open? I don't know. Or do you live there? Because I feel like you're there every day. This guy's at US Open every day, guys. I don't know what kind of payouts he's getting, but geez. All right, well, that was a big recovery right there. I love tennis. I always wanted to go and just never. The traffic getting there is just such a pain from Jersey. Yeah, so when the prop firm bans a country, it's because number one, the country doesn't allow it. The country's like IRS doesn't allow it or whatever, or there's a lot of scams coming out of that country or whatever. Like scam groups. All right, we're taking another two-legged pullback here, guys. Taking another two-legged pullback here, but this one is going to be more just smaller target. Yeah. No, that's the wrong way, market. Oh my God, it's going to be an instant loss. Should have taken one contract so that way I could add at the trap. Come on, go. Man, what a move. And now I'm going to get the top. All right, well, I am going to re-enter right here at 475 if I can. Wow, is this going to let me live? Oh my goodness. I might have to crack a beer after all. Nope, spoke too soon. It's having issues here. Should go, I think. No, damn it, market. Oh, so close. It teased me like crazy. And then it said, nope, not today, Alpine. You are not going to make money on every account. Unbelievable. Wow, I was sure that was going to go up. I'm still going to re-enter, though, if 475 holds. I have to stop out here because 750, and then I actually have more than 750 because this account's up 3,000. But I'm just gonna keep it. I was sure that was gonna fill me, but they said nope. Wow, what an emotional roller coaster on that trade. No, I didn't see the draw yet. I don't really start paying attention to it till later. That was brutal. That was pretty. That's the trap right here now, though. Was that the trap? Oh my goodness, that might have been the trap. This low. Yep, this low was the trap. I have to re-enter. I have to re-enter. Son of a biatch. Yeah, this low right here. I was thinking about this low, but now it's this low because it made a new high. So, yeah, bad execution on that stop, but I really couldn't do anything because of the 750 stop loss. But just like that, instead of having a nice winning trade, I have a losing trade because the stop loss was too tight. Easy trade and boom. Oh man, what a bummer. Easy win right there, but unfortunately I got wicked out. I just really hope that this goes. I could set my stop break even. I need to make a lot more on this. Do I go 3 to 500 per day per account? Yes. Go, go, go. Man, that would have been target filled. So all this extra work for nothing. But hopefully this works. Hopefully this gives me a win and we turn this account to a green account. If it breaks 515 again, I'm going to set my stop to break even. For now, I want to let it breathe. Nice. Held nicely. Come on. Squeeze it. There we go. Come on. 25 points is all I want. 25 points. Come on. Oh, well, today's ruined. Today is ruined because the market just does not want to go up. Instead of a winning trade, I have 2 losing trades, and the account is now completed for the day, most likely. Yep. I'm gonna take a break after this trade. I can't figure out how to trade this market too well. It's volatile. So 50K accounts are annoying, guys. 50K accounts are very annoying to trade. People love 50Ks, but they're actually the worst accounts to trade because the stop loss is so damn tight. Like, look, I can't even let this trade play out properly because I got to stop out. I would have to use tiny size. And then if I use tiny size, then it's like, then I'm not going to make any money. So it's like this stop loss should have never happened, right? This stop loss was only there because of the 30% drawdown rule. And also it's a 50K account, so I don't want to risk too much on the 50K. If this was a 150K account, my stop loss would have been at least below this week. It needs to go up. I need to cut this loss. I break even at some point, but I don't think that's going to happen. You'll need to make more money, but it's easier to make more money when you have the ability to risk more and let the trade look. You want to see something funny? What's up? I'm down $1,500 on this trade instead of being up $300. Right? If this stops me out, I'm down $1,500 instead of being up $300 because my stop loss was too tight. A lot of people don't realize that stops actually hurt you in the way you're trading. Like, yeah, stops are needed, but sometimes, a lot of times, people are losing because they use too tight of stop loss and they never ever get winners. So they always just lose. And the trades would have been winners if they just had a little bit bigger stop loss. I see it all the time. Oh well, this account's cooked. I just couldn't find the bounce. If the market would have bounced, it would have been fine. I'm not mad with the trade. I'm just mad with the fact that I got fooled into it twice. But the second trade, as you could see, was a nice winner, right? The second trade was a nice winner. I'm just an idiot for not taking the profit. You know, I was up 750. I was up on this trade. What I lost on this trade, I could have been break even on this account. Now the account is down to $1,500 of loss. I can't recover this account. There's no way to recover this account unless I just full send it. And do I feel like full sending it? Or do I feel like just slowly grinding it out? I don't know. I don't know why the market just keeps going lower, but it is, so can't do much about that. I'm gonna full send it next trade because I hate going into the weekend with the red account. I'd rather have no account than red. Like this. Like a, $300 loss, $500, opening range trade loss, whatever. Like this, no. Should have been a winner. Should have been an easy win, but no. It's a loss. And then it's a double loss. And now it's going to keep playing games. It's going to keep playing games, so we just got to be a little careful. And then once I see that it wants to go up, I am gonna full port, and we're gonna make 3 grand on this account and crack a beer open. But if I lose on the next trade, guys, it's gonna suck because I am probably not gonna take another trade for at least an hour. I'm actually gonna go take a break and make some eggs. But this, it sucks. This account just got denied for a payout, right? It just got denied for a small payout, and now the account is gonna be gone. You know, it's like all this hard work for nothing, all because I used too tight of a stop loss on the first trade. It's crazy. It is crazy. Should have used one contract, but I might just scalp some of it too. We might just scalp a little bit, you know, 10 ticks, 20 ticks, whatever, and try to get it down to $1,000 loss first. Here I try to make $1,000 on the trade, which I never do. Like, what am I thinking? Like, that's my fault. Like, this should have been just minimize the loss. Would have actually broke even. But no. Had to hold. And it kind of ruins the mood. I think it wants to even go lower, but again, I'm not shorting. I'm not switching my bias. Not today. Make $100 at a time, maybe. And to see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's gonna be a little challenge, but I'm up for it. But hit the legs, guys. We're gonna do some Apex giveaways. We might even do a money giveaway. We're gonna count my payouts, see what we are at. We'll see how far we are from July payouts. It's gonna be a good time. Still making you low, so I'm gonna be patient. Just wanna get one 11 tick trade out of the way. Just kind of just get in the mood of scalping. But right now, it's not looking like longs are the play. Yeah, definitely not. But is it gonna break the lows? Is it gonna break the lows, or is it just gonna double bottom here? Is it just gonna retest the lows, or are we going through the lows? Could definitely go through the lows. It seems very weak today. I'm scared to look at my Robinhood account. Wow, I'm down $1,500. Here come the lows. New lows. All right, made $100 there. Just got to do that 14 more times. 13 more times. Oh, account is cooked. Yeah, it's a short day. These are my worst days. I fully accept it. It's not, I can't trade days that just keep going lower. I am really bad at it. I accept. That's my kryptonite. But I can't switch my bias, because if I switch my bias, then all the days I make money on the bounces, I will not be able to trade, because I'm going to trade to the short side, right? So people say, oh, just go with the trend. No, I make $50,000 a month. I'm going to keep trading the way I'm trading. I'm not going to switch just because one thing I do doesn't work, because there's so few days like this. These days don't come often. If they came often, then yes, then you got to switch, but they don't. Most of the time, the market goes lower and it bounces, goes lower and it bounces. All right, one last trade. We got one more trade here, and this account is cooked, and I'm done for the day. No, see, Evan, you're missing the whole point. Missing the whole point. I don't like trading the markets when they go up either. You know that. I don't even see, when the market goes down, I take trades. When the market keeps going up, I don't even take trades. I like when the market goes down, and this is what happens most of the time. It's not about seeing the price in a different direction. Goes down, goes up. That's what I want to see. So if I wasn't trading this, right? If I wasn't trading this ever, then all the days that the market does this, I would never participate, because I would always be looking too short and I would just get burnt. It doesn't work that way. You got to stick to whatever works for you. If you're going to try to chase the market every time and try to perfect it to your reading, it's not going to happen. You know, it's not going to happen. There's very few people that could do that. And those people are on the top leaderboards of payouts. I can't do that. If you're a trend trader, that's different. I'm a reversal trader. So for me, like, I have to just believe that the market's going to bounce. If it's not going to bounce, I'm going to have a bad day. And today is not a bad day. It's just one lost account. I don't give a crap about this account, to be honest, because it's just one account. Now, it was at 3,000. It was over safety net. It does suck, but I'm not going to cry about it or, lose sleep over it. I'm just going to make sure that I don't have this account by Monday. I'm actually going to long it very soon here, the two-legged pullback, and I'm just going to long one contract and let it go for the rest of the day until it stops me out, blows this account, or it keeps going. One or the other is going to happen. Right there. If that triggers me, it's either going to be blown account or we go higher. I have no confidence in bounces right now, Evan. I don't know. The market probably should have bounced already if it was going to bounce, but all right. So this is my last trade for this account, and for the day, if I lose. Well, for the day, we'll see. For the day, we'll see. Because I'm streaming till like 2 o'clock. All right. So this is, we're just going to watch this. There's no trailing drawdown. We're just going to watch it go. Of course, now it gives me 40 ticks, no problem. It's pretty wild how that works. At some point I would add, but can't add right now. Need the room to breathe. Should go straight up, to be honest. If it doesn't go straight up, then it's not gonna go up. And I'm gonna go take a break after this. I need food. I didn't eat yesterday, basically. So I'm gonna go make some eggs really quick. So I'll eat, and then 11:30 we'll probably start counting down my. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a giveaway for Apex evals. I'm gonna give away 3 Apex evals, and then we'll count my payouts. We'll go through the payouts, and then if we hit 200 likes, we'll do a money giveaway as well. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. Because today's not my day, guys. Today was a good day for me early on. Now it's a horrible day, and I noticed these things. I said it earlier in the day. If the market does not bounce today, it's gonna be my worst type of price action. It's when I do the worst, and I have to start understanding that. And I started to do that. I am not gonna blow accounts. I'm not gonna keep trading today just to trade, right? Just to trade and try to get this bounce. I tried 4 times, didn't work. Not a problem. It works most of the time. Today is not the day. Today is a downtrending day. When it's a downtrending day, maybe the bounce will come eventually and it's going to be very obvious. Maybe we'll then take a trade. But unless it does that, I am not touching this again. I'm going to make some eggs. And while I go make some eggs, we're going to run the giveaway. So I'm going to start the giveaway for 3 Apex evals. And then when I come back, we'll draw the 3 winners. We're not going to do a race. We're not going to do a race. The race will be for the money giveaway if we do get to 200 likes. The giveaway will be at like 11:30. I don't know exactly, Raf, to be honest. But don't worry, Raf. You'll be able to enter the giveaway prior you going to work, and if you win, because I'm just gonna pick people from the entry, so it's not gonna be a race. So I'm just gonna pick people, 3 people to win. Actually, I'm gonna pick. We'll see. You guys will decide. I'm gonna have 3 evals to give away early on, and then we could do 1 person gets 2, and then 1 person gets 1, or we could just do 1 person at a time. Doesn't matter. Obviously, you're gonna have to be able to trade with Apex to get these evals. But once you enter RAF, don't worry. I will. If you win, I'll save it for you, and you'll get it. In case we don't do it in time. All right, go up. It's bottoming out here, but man, today is definitely a red day. Today is a red day. But there's still hope. I gotta figure out why my 250K account did not activate with Apex. I'm gonna log out of Apex really quick and log back in to see if it's stuck. Yeah, I'm taking forever to log in. Yep, it was stuck. Okay, I see it now. And we also have a Bullnox. It's still logging in. Well, I'm definitely not touching the Apex 250K account today. That's for sure. All right, we got a fourth master account with Bullnox. Let's go. All right, so we're at 27 plus 4, 31 funded accounts. It's going to be 30 because this one's going to be gone. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it for ORB. Nah, but if it goes up, the price goes up, I'm going to save it. If it doesn't go up, I'm not going to save it. Got a long way to go. A long way to go. Why did I trade this account and not the 150K? I don't know. It's all because, like, I entered here. I got missed by a couple ticks for my target. It pulled back. Of course, my stop loss was terrible. I get stopped out. I get faked out. It's a trap right below this low. I re-enter on the confirmation. It goes up. I don't take profit because I want to make back this loss plus profit, right? So I was up 750 here on this trade right here. Don't take it. Get stopped out, and now the account's going to be gone. It's crazy. The little it's Labor Day weekend. Who's pumped? Any fun plans? Anyone? If Apex, if you break the 30% drawdown rule, what's gonna happen? Um, this is gonna happen. The account I'm trading right now is this account. This is the account I'm trading. I just got denied on it yesterday. So these are my payouts from August on Apex. A lot of payout requests. Some denied. But look at these guys. Look at these guys. 6,500 plus today. So it's $7,000 on these accounts. Look how much I can request $14,000 right now. I'm growing these accounts though. I am growing these bad boys. I'm gonna request. I am going to request from this account and from this account if I traded them today. I don't know if I did, but if I traded these accounts today, I will be requesting a payout from these two accounts just to boost up my August numbers, maybe, or should I just save it for September and go for a bigger September? We'll see where we are at. We'll see where we are at. I did take out $18,000 from Tradeify alone this month. Just FYI, This month is a lot better than I thought it would be. $30. So funny how you guys ask why was I denied when I was just answering a question as to what happens when you break down the 30% drawdown rule. Literally, someone just asked, what happens? Where was it? For Apex, if you break the 30% drawdown rule, what's gonna happen? So then I was like, oh, what's gonna happen? This is what's gonna happen. I show you the denial, and now you're asking. uh, that's why I was denied. That's like the only reason really to get denied, unless you hedge or do something, crazy with the size. Like if you go too much size, they'll deny you. But usually it's the drawdown. Okay, Mustafa, not a problem. I only get denied with Apex for drawdown. I never get denied for anything else because I know the rules about the scaling, right? That's the only reason you could get denied. Scaling and drawdown. Because you can't request a payout for consistency anymore. And that's about it. Post August number. Well, I didn't have a blow up this month. I just had losses, but I didn't have a blow up. But yeah, I definitely wanted to make 100K in August, and that didn't happen. So yeah. But what are we gonna do, SM? You know, we gotta just get back on the track. And look, and this is the proof, right? Like I thought, like beginning of August, that I'm gonna have a terrible month. I really thought August was ruined because of my losses early in August. I had like 3 losing days in like a stretch of like a week. And I thought the month was gonna be ruined. I thought I was gonna make maybe 15, 20,000 at most. And we're gonna add it all up. And August is not a great month by any stretch. Right? It's not gonna beat my July or my June payouts. But we're gonna add it up because I don't even know what my numbers are. That's the whole thing. I don't even know what my payouts are for August. So starting on Tuesday, on top of my screen, you're gonna see August payouts, and that's gonna be the number. I kind of stopped. What is going on here? Why are we gonna save this account? Almost blew it there, didn't we? How much were we down? 5. We had to be down to like $200 in drawdown right there. So if you break consistency or you don't achieve consistency with Apex, you can't even request a payout. So in the past, Apex used to, Jake, they used to deny you for consistency. Now you can't even request a payout without consistency. So consistency is never a reason for denial. You just can't request a payout. All right, guys. I am going to, since I want to run a giveaway. Are they gonna put you on probation or ban you? Not really. It would have to happen a lot and on purpose. Can you go long and short on 2 different evals on Apex? Technically, yes. Just don't do it publicly and tell everyone that you're doing it. It's just one of those things. It's like when the speed limit is 65, you're not allowed to go 75. You know that. You can't even go 70. It's not allowed. You're breaking the law. But are you going to get pulled over for going 70 in the 65? No. But don't be like, hey, officer, I'm doing 75. Look at me. Basically, what it says on Apex evals, there's no rules. Just make the profit target. That's the only rule and objective. Meet the profit target. So do whatever you want. Best to do red folder news if you want to pass evals. Yeah. The bigger ones especially. So we have NFP next Friday. So NFP next Friday is going to be pretty good to pass evals, but the sale is going to be over and the activation fees are going to be over, okay? So keep that in mind. So I am going to buy 150K evals, whatever I need to get back to 20 accounts on Friday. I don't care about the $85 activation that much because I know if I try to push it too fast, I'm trading my I'm trading my funded accounts. I'm not trading my evals, right? I'm not fully focused on the evals, so I can't really pass them easily. Especially the 150Ks. In one day, I could never pass those in one day. It has to be news or just a YOLO trade and catch it at the right time, but it usually doesn't work out. So when I'm not focused on evals, I want to just do it during news, and I'd rather pay a little bit more for activation, but have an easier time passing. I got to email Take Profit Trader. I don't know what's taking so long. Why is my live account not ready? I got to email them. Also, daily payouts on Elite Trader funding from the live account. Let's go. So look how much money I've taken out from Elite Trader funding. And I would have taken out all that money plus more on Take Profit Trader. So I'm missing at least $5,000 to $8,000 on Take Profit Trader. It's annoying. It for sure is annoying. They were like, he's taking his time with his paperwork, so we're going to take time with activating. What's the cheapest eval right now? Apex and Bullnox. Oh, with activation fee. I don't know what's the cheapest. It could be like one of the prop firms I don't trade with, like Funding Ticks or something like that. But for me, the best prop firm in a cheaper category is Take Profit Trader because it's only $100 and it's all in, and it's all in and the best prop firm there is anyway. So what are the rules for bull knocks? 40% consistency, 20% flipping, and flipping for them is not just opening and closing in a trade. For bull knocks, flipping is where you have to be consistent when you're trading. You can't make $5,000 in one day, $4,000 the second day, and then just milk until you get to 40% consistency, making $200-300 a day. If you make $5,000 in a day and then you have $200 a day, that $200 a day is going to be counted as a flip day. Yes. So when I answered that question, I didn't realize he was asking about I just read cheapest eval. I didn't see the activation fee. So yes, bull knocks is 150 for it's 148 for the 50K accounts. Again, bull knocks is on table 2, right? Bull knocks is there should be not a single person in this chat room trading bull knocks as a primary prop firm. Okay, there's literally no reason why you should trade with bull knocks as your primary prop, because their payouts, unless you're brand new and you don't get payouts yet, then it's like it's whatever. But if you're getting close to payouts and stuff, bull knocks is very tricky with payouts, because I'm gonna request a payout today. Now I was supposed to request last Friday, but last Friday I had a losing day, so I didn't want to request the payout because I would have had to request a lot less. So luckily this week it's 5 for 5, all green. And now I'm gonna request a payout with bull knocks. Right? So I'm gonna request a payout with bull knocks. We got uncapped payout on this, so it's 5,900. Anything over 2,600 I could request. So how much is that? 3,300? $5,900 minus 2,600. Yeah, 3,300. And then one of these accounts is actually, hold on, wait a minute. Can I request a payout from both those accounts? Please tell me I can. I'll be so pumped. Okay. Okay. Yes. Day number 10 today. Haha. Extra $1,500. So today's request from bull knocks is going to be $6,300. Just to show you guys the back page of bull knocks, it's 90% off right now. So this is the back end. So it's pretty nicely broken down. So this is a fresh account, right? So I'm on day number 9. But if I go to this account, I've traded it for 49 days. I've already had 3 payouts with it. So now after 3 payouts, it's uncapped. So it's actually very fast to get to uncapped territory with bull knocks. So anything over $2,600 I could request. And I've traded it for 18 days. Every 10 days you could request a payout. I've traded this for 19 days, including today. So I traded it for extra 10 days because it's uncapped and I wanted to take a little bit bigger payout. This account's 27 days. I've also traded it for 18 days. So 8 extra days for a payout. See how like when you have a red day, you always want to make the losses back? I've realized sometimes just pause and just let it go, especially if it's on the Friday. Let it go. Start fresh Monday. You're going to have a fresh mind. And I made back the losses, right? So I had some losing days. Look, I had a bigger losing day here, $1,500. This was last Friday, I believe. Yep. I didn't go and try to make that loss back on Friday. I just focused on the green week and we made it. So it's pretty nice. They pay you on Tuesday night. So I'm going to request a payout today and they'll pay on Tuesday night. And then from Wednesday is when the next 10-day period starts. So if you do the math, it's a very slow payout cycle. Okay, it's a very slow payout cycle. You could get paid 3 times in 2 months. But They're my second most profitable prop firm because I'm very consistent with them. My ROI is insane with Bullnox. My ROI is insane. Like I spend like $200, $300 a month sometimes and make like, you know, 5-6 grand because it's just not as much cycling of accounts. How long does it get to get? So you get approved on Tuesday night, Brian. Tuesday night. Why deal with this payout nonsense when you have Take Profit Trader? Moments of silence, please. Moment of silence. Quiet, everyone. Shh. All right. Anyway, can someone guess why would you trade with other prop firms when you have Take Profit Trader? Can anyone guess? I'm talking about not just Apex. Apex is whatever. I'm not even talking about Apex in general. I'm just talking about why would you just, yeah. Mustafa, I wish I had a, I do. Bingo. Scalability. Why would you not trade with other prop firms? How much money are you going to make with 5 accounts? Are you going to make $1 million with 5 accounts? Holy crap, you must be an amazing trader. How long is it going to take you to make $1 million with 5 accounts? Versus how much is it going to take or how long to make $1 million with 40 accounts? Unbelievable. Come on, you know better than this. Tech news guys. No, midget. I'm not. I'm not saying that. You know, we were talking about scalability. Why would you just stick to one prop firm? There should be no reason. Take Profit Trader is #1 prop firm in the whole industry. There's no doubt about it. But you can only have 5 accounts with them. And if you blow those accounts, guess what? You got to trade for at least 5 days on an eval stage, and there's only 20 days in the month. So if you blow an account middle of the month, you're not getting to a payout unless you YOLO the account, okay? Because it's going to take you 5 days to pass the eval, and then you have maybe 5 or 6 more days to get over the safety net, and then you got to start getting payouts. You're not going to make a lot of money unless you are a beast of a trader, okay? Mr. Okala yesterday took out $50,000 from one day on Take Profit Trader Live, made $10,000 times 5. Dude's a freaking machine. He could do whatever he wants. He'll make money with whatever you give him. But for most of us, we need more accounts. We need to be able to always make money. So if I blow my Take Profit Trader account, I have some other accounts to trade. And Take Profit Trader is my #1 prop firm. I said that a million times. I'm just waiting for my live accounts with Take Profit Trader, and I can't wait to milk them again. I would have made extra $5,000 to $10,000 this month have I received my Take Profit Trader accounts the same time I received my Elite Trader funding accounts, because I got put on live on the same day. The same day Elite Trader funding put me on live or gave me a notice that I'm going live, Take Profit Trader also put me on live. I've been trading with Elite Trader funding, took multiple payouts already, versus with versus with Take Profit, I still don't even have my live accounts. If you blow Take Profit Trader, you buy more accounts from Take Profit Trader. Okay, that makes sense. News guys. Uh, tech news guy. There's no heat. Don't worry. It's all fun and games. This is how I. This is how I. This is how I am. So don't worry. You're not under any. Because Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm, right? It is the best prop firm. There's no denying that. And when you trade with Take Profit Trader, and like you said, you're under a budget, you can't trade with all these prop firms. That is a different story. You're just being responsible until you get very profitable. But if you are profitable and you're getting payouts daily, let's say you're taking $500 a day from Take Profit Trader per account, or even not even 500, let's say 250, and you're getting $1,000 a day from Take Profit Trader, you're going to want to scale up. You want to make 250 times 20 accounts now, right? So you could, like someone else said, you could do trade day if you like the daily payouts. Trade day is also great, but they have a 7-day eval. Another problem there. Bull knocks, I don't worry about bull knocks. I don't even trade bull knocks, guys. It just trades by itself, basically, right? That's how I look at it. Same thing with Lucid. I don't even, sometimes I would trade Lucid by itself, but usually I don't. The more accounts I like, for example, Tradeify. I've not taken a single trade in Tradeify since I've had these accounts for a very long time. Not a single account. I don't want to say not a single trade because I don't remember, but 99.9% of the time, I don't even trade my Tradeify. It's traded with a copy trader, right? So I'm just doing the regular thing I always do, and I just multiply it. And I took out $18,000 from Tradeify this month. $18,000. So why would I only stick to Take Profit Trader? Okay. Again, no heat. Just I'm a case study, right? I don't say things that I don't do. And I'm not saying what I do is the best for everyone. That's not the case. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and it's not like I'm here telling you guys Funding Ticks is the best prop firm right now. Go and sign up, and I haven't received a single payout from them. It's not. I'm not doing that. I'm showing you guys based on my payouts what I believe, right? Based on my payouts, what I believe is easier or better. I'm just an average trader. I'm not someone that's great. If JadeCap tells you what prop firm is best, I don't think it has as much. I don't know the word for this. It's not as relatable to the rest of us because JadeCap is a beast of a trader. Kane, right? Kane's also another one. If they recommend a prop firm, they're just beast traders. They're making huge profits. I mean, they're able to make $5,000, $10,000 in one single day. It takes me, I don't know, a month to make a $10,000 profit if I even could get there. Look, none of my accounts have $10,000 in them right now because obviously payouts and stuff, but most of my accounts don't even get to $10,000 in profit in general because they can't keep up with the payout. So like I'll take the payout and then it goes back down and it's just a cycle. I don't make a lot of money. Look, I'm making $200, $300, $400 a day, and I'm closing in on 200K in 4 months in payouts. These guys are making 200K in 1 month, but again, they're just beasts. They're amazing traders. They're very small percentage of those people. All right, I'm gonna go make some eggs. I'm gonna start a giveaway for Apex evals. So if you can't take Apex evals, I'm sorry, but if we hit 200 likes, of course we'll do a money giveaway as well. I'm gonna keep letting this trade go. How much was I up on this? I don't even know. Oh, I was up 1150. Not bad. Let's see if we could get maybe $2,000. Go to the VWAP. Let's see if we could get there. I'm just gonna make some eggs really quick because I am starving. I didn't eat yesterday at the wedding, basically. Those guys even do live trading, I'm assuming. Corey, we're not doing a race for this giveaway. This is just gonna be a normal giveaway. We're gonna do a race for the money, but for evals, we're just gonna pick 3 people. All right. So I am gonna go and just all right, guys. I'll be right back. Behave. Everyone behave. Oh man, sorry. Sorry guys, I got stuck talking to my neighbor outside. I went to go get my mail, and my neighbor, she was walking her dogs, and we started talking, and crazy how half an hour flies by before I even really ate. I was rushing. I was eating it so fast. It was good. Soft boiled eggs. I guess we're back down to red. How much were we up here? All right, we're gonna do a giveaway for 3 Apex evals, and then we're gonna continue with the day. 3 Apex evals to give away. We're not gonna do a race for this one. Was it painful to watch this go against me? Damn, if I just had two, actually no, never mind. If I had 2 contracts here, it would have blown the account. So tempted to add one more contract, but I know it's not a good idea. I know it's not a good idea. Mm. Still a chance. Still a chance. I guess the market slowed down since I left. Does not seem like today's gonna be a reversal day, but we'll see. We got plenty of time. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? I'm trading a account that was pretty much blown. I'm down like $1,600 right now on it on the day. I'm up $400 on this trade. So it's one account that you see in my Apex right here. I had a bad day on it. So I'm just trying to save it or blow it. I don't want this account. If it's not in good standing, I don't want it. I don't have to make back the loss in full, but I want to be able to trade the account. Alpine is trading a numbers game. Is it better to have 20 accounts and go for small profits, or 5 accounts and go for larger profits? There's really there's no telling you what's better, right? You know yourself. Are you okay with making bigger days? Are bigger days your strength? Are you okay with being up $1,000 and going back to break even and red on a day? because you're going to continuously trade, right? So you're going to have days you're up 1,000, you're going to continue to trade, and then you're going to lose all of it. Are you going to stop out and stop for the day, or are you going to continue until you're green? Right? So that's number one. Number two, are you struggling with trading a little bit, but you find that you can make $200-300 a day kind of consistently? Right? That's another thing. If you can do that, let's say you're not super consistent as a trader yet, but you could find trades for $200-300, here and there, and you have 20 accounts. You're not going to copy trade all of them. You're going to trade 3-4 accounts maybe in a group, and one of those groups is going to get to a payout. And guess what? With 4 accounts or 5 accounts, you get to a payout, and that's a 10K month. So you blew 15 accounts, but you profited, you made enough profit for a full payout on 5 accounts. So you had 20 accounts, you blew 15, but you got 5 to a payout. You're a profitable trader. So yes, I would say it's a numbers game, but you know yourself better than anyone else. But here's what I could guarantee. Okay, here's what I could guarantee. So the question again was, is trading a numbers game? Is it better to have 20 accounts and go for small profits, or 5 accounts and go for larger profits? That's a tough question, but the guarantee, it doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter if you're making $200 or $300 a day. It doesn't matter if you're making $1,000, $2,000, or $3,000 a day. 20 accounts is always going to be better than 5 accounts. That's just math, right? It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're green, now obviously this could go in reverse. We're talking about more profitable and consistent traders, because this could also have a reverse play as well, right? You're gonna blow 20 accounts, you're gonna spend $3,000, and on 5 accounts you're gonna spend $500-600. So the loss is also bigger, right? So again, it depends on your trading style and how much experience you have. But if you're profitable or consistently making gains, and then you have those blow up days, whatnot, then having more accounts is always going to be an advantage. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. We will be doing a giveaway a couple of times today, okay? So this is not the only giveaway. And you will not have to re-enter. If you already entered, you are good to go for the day. But if you are not a member, okay, if you're not a member, you must be present to win. If you are a member and you're not present, you will still get the prize, okay? Almighty says, even worst case scenario, you blow them all, you still had more time to learn and adjust. Well, it just depends on if you copy traded or not, right? Gloria, I didn't see you join as a member. Welcome back. We got Warrior Trader, Pine Tree. Alpine is the king of grinding out base hits. This really is the way to secure consistent payouts. For me, for sure. Not for everyone. I mean, everyone has a different approach. But yes, consistent small gains is what I'm able to achieve. And this is like not my channel is not about strategies or not. It's about small gains, somewhat consistently, and you get massive payouts. Now, I'm making $40,000-50,000 a month. That's insane. Even for me, I'm just like, I can't believe it. But this is not the focus. The focus is $5,000-10,000 a month. Be profitable every month, right? So you could reinvest that money into more accounts. Stop spending your own money. You know how much better your trading would be if you got few payouts, like decent $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 payouts, and you made 20 grand. How much more at ease your trading would be, and knowing that the next account you buy is from the previous payouts and not from your personal job or your other income source. It just makes it a house money game, right? It's still tough to lose because it's still the money you've made. It's your money. but you just give yourself breathing room, because when things don't go well and you're not getting payouts, you're always going to have doubt, and you might be on the verge of quitting. Versus if you get some big payouts and things don't go well, you're always going to have those big payouts to fall back on and be like, listen, I've done it in the past. I could do it again. I just got to refocus, regroup, and I could do it again. You know, so there's always, everyone's in a different stage of trading. It's bad. Don't forget to manage this current trade. There's nothing to manage. We got a target and we have a stop loss. There's really not much to my target is VWAP. The VWAP moved down a little bit. So we'll see how it reacts around here. This trade is to save this account. Which I'm dumb for, because like this account has $1,600. If I cut this trade right now, I have $1,600 profit in this account. That is better, right? So I'm stupid sometimes. I don't think straight. All right, so look at this account. Yes, I'm down $1,300, but I am still up $1,500 in this account. That is better than this account. That is better than this account. That is better than this account. It's like, why am I like trying to blow this account? I don't. Sometimes I question my own decisions, but what size account do you prefer? So I prefer 150Ks. Now, let's say there was a promo like Elite Trader Funding had, where you make $4,000 or $3,000 and you pass any size eval. I'm going with 250K accounts all day, every day. The bigger the account, the better. For me personally at this stage. For evals, 50Ks are the easiest to pass. So that's why I have a bunch of 50Ks. Sometimes when I struggle with passing evals, like I can't really pass 150Ks YOLOing. 150Ks have to be passed for me either on actual trading, couple days, it's still gonna be a YOLO because I'm still gonna use full size, but I gotta make $2,000-$3,000 a couple of times, right? I can't just make $9,000 in one shot. Or news, and we don't get enough news. We get like what, 4 news events a month, so you have 4 days out of the month to really pass. So when we have news like NFP, right? We have NFP next Friday. I'm gonna be passing evals of some sort. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna be passing 1-day evals, whether it's Apex, get to 20 accounts. I don't know how many evals I'm gonna need at the time. I'm gonna check. I think I have 18 funded accounts right now. If this account survives, I'll be at 18 funded. So I need to pass 2 more 150Ks. I passed the 250K on NVIDIA earnings. Just activated that today. I didn't even pass. I was $300 short of passing. So yesterday I had to make $300. All right, but we're gonna do a giveaway now, and then the money giveaway will be for the likes. So right now I'm just gonna pick 3 people to get part of this action on an Apex eval at no charge. And if you pass the eval, you could get yourself a 250K eval. I don't really recommend it, but if you get a 250K eval, you can have an account for $37. But again, 250K evals are so tough. All right, guys, I'm closing the entries for now. We're going to pick 3 lucky people. You have to be present to win. If you are a member, you don't have to be present because I have a way to contact you. 250K activation is only $37. That is correct. You mean the activation discount is locked? No. So activation fee is not locked. So activation fees on Apex. Oh, never mind. You're answering someone else. But yes, the activation is not like, for example, with Take Profit Trader, you buy a no activation fee promo. If they get rid of that promo, but you bought the account with the promo, it's still gonna be honored. With Apex, the promos are based on time. So you could have, like, I have an eval, a 250K eval. I did not buy it with the 90% promo. I had it before that. I had it renew. It was still 90% off, but it was when Trades by Man had recurring 90%. But I passed it prior to the deal, and I still get the deal. Okay, so it's a positive and negative. I also passed 5 other evals on Nvidia earnings, which was on Wednesday, and then the promo came yesterday. So yesterday morning, I was activating my accounts, and I was like, wait a minute, why is it $85 activation? And then the promo got released like 5 minutes after that. Anyway, 3 lucky people to win a Apex eval. If you don't have an Apex account, I'm sorry, but you can't participate in this. But don't worry, we're gonna have another giveaway for money later on during the stream. All right, number 1, going to Steven Hinkle. Is Steven present? We'll find out. So he gets a any size Apex eval. Then we have Saucy's table. And the activation fee will be $37 for the account if you pass later this month. At least that is what Apex told Stonk yesterday afternoon. No, that is not most likely the case. Unless they're gonna extend it, but let me show you. Saucy's table, are you present? There we go. All right. So here's the proof that it's $37. Actually, so this is what I got. All PA fee discounts also end Tuesday, September 2nd at 11:59. So on Tuesday night. I could find out. I could text someone. I got some contacts finally. My rep was the person I was in touch with is no longer with Apex, so I got a new guy now, and he gave me the codes today as a welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna double check. I'll find out. One more. Oh, we pulling back? Yeah. One more giveaway, and then we're gonna get back to trading. R5 Studios. All right, we got 3 winners. We got Steven, Celsius Table, and R5 Studios. You guys are gonna email me, and I'll text you the code for Apex. Any size eval. Please include your YouTube screenshot so I see that it's you. Include a screenshot so when you're watching the stream, just click here and take a screenshot of this if you can. All right, got an answer. Okay, it is not locked in. I just got confirmation. It's never been like that with Apex. I don't know why it would change, but it's not locked in. I don't think Apex has a way of doing that. It would have to be a manual. I'm almost certain when you purchase the code, it locks for the life of the account. Nope, not the activation. The activation does not, because I just activated a 250K account and I just paid $37 for it. That account was not part of this promo. I wonder who their rep is. Hold on, guys. I'm just reaching out to one more person. Yes, guys, it does not. Guys, it doesn't matter what anyone says. I'm speaking to the person that will definitely know. There's maybe some new reps in guys, it does not extend, okay? It's part of like with Apex, always the activations are part of the promo. So if you have an old account and there's a new promo, you could take advantage of it. You're not locked into whatever you bought the account. Okay. So it's a benefit, and also depending on how you look at it. If you buy the 90% off on the last day of the sale, then of course you don't benefit from the activations unless you pass it that same day. Um, but this has always been the case with Apex. All right, Dominican Trader. I did not see your question. Let me go see. Do evals once you hit $2,600 profit buffer zone, does it become static? No, it does not. Nope, it does not. That's why it's so hard to pass big evals. Apex sale ends Tuesday. Does the 85 lifetime stay with the account until passed? No, it does not. Yes, the activation, guys, right here. You stirred that one? No, you didn't steer it. I mean, it's better that people know, right? It's better that people understand exactly what they're getting into. All right. So hopefully that clarifies it, guys. All right. Did I get all the emails? Let's see. Steven. All right. I got you guys. Thank you. All right. That's one. Do another. And so see, I got your email. All right, last one going out. Come on, market, go up. Make me happy. Let's save this account. This account wants to live. Do you guys normally buy the monthly or lifetime? I buy both. Mostly lifetime now because I've been keeping my accounts. I have accounts for like almost 100 days with Apex now. So it makes sense. But I've done plenty of monthly as well. When I'm not trading where I do monthly only. And I have a few monthly accounts still. This is what I say. If you're not getting payouts consistently, do monthly because you're going to save yourself money in the long term. Now, if you're a trader that's trading 1 micro or 2 micros and you're going to keep your account for, 2-3 months and not really make money or blow the account, then you're an exception. But most people will know whether or not they're getting to a payout in the first month of the account. So if you do $85 monthly fee and then you get that account to a payout, guess what? It's only $85. It's not that big of a deal. If you blow the account, then you only paid $85. So it's always a positive, right? The first, you have to keep your account for more than 2 months to make the lifetime really be the right choice. Otherwise, if you keep it for 2 months, you're going to end up paying $170. So it's only extra $30. It's really not that big of a deal. Extra $30 for 2 months. How many of you guys keep your accounts for 2 months? You got to ask yourself that question honestly. Tradeify website is down. Dalvin. Dalvin, I'm the same way when it comes to my funded futures. I have no idea how they work. Yeah, we'll do a money giveaway, probably like 2:30. I'm gonna stream a little longer today because I got nothing to do and I am freaking hurt. So it keeps my mind out of it. Like this injury, I was really thinking that by this weekend I'll be completely fine. Nope, didn't really get much better. This injury is gonna be one of those that it could be similar to what I had in January, February. I had to do a 3-day fast. I remember I did a 3-day fast and that kind of helped me. Maybe I'll just do a fast again. Let the body like heal, or I don't know. Yes, I'm still crying about it because I can't play golf. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. It's not that big. If I wasn't playing golf, I wouldn't care because it's not that bad. It's only when I do like golf swings. I had Take Profit Trader Pro accounts up 9K on the week, and it was 1K in profit. Ended up tilting after my first red trade, and ended up blowing the account. But wait, Steven, how? Why don't you take the money out? You tell me you didn't take the money out? If you didn't take the money out, that's painful. Oh man, that's painful. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's when you start questioning next time. Like I've been in your situation so many times. You know, not maybe 9,000, but because take profit trader is, you know, unique where you could take the money out, whatever you have. But I had a Bullnox account that I remember, I think it was June or July. It was a Bullnox account that I had $5,000 guaranteed payout. And this was probably like on the Wednesday. And I said, all right, 2 more days. So I get this account to like $6,000 by Friday, like $6,000 payout. And of course, blew the account. I almost blew both. That was like I had two accounts, almost a $10,000 payout between two accounts. And I remember blowing one, and then the other one I survived. But yeah, Steven. So with Take Profit Trader, take the money daily because you never know how quick, quickly things could go wrong. The only thing is on the 50K, you don't have that much drawdown. So leave yourself enough drawdown that whatever you're doing makes you comfortable. But, you know, $7,000 in profit, that's a lot of money, you know, for anyone. And you could have, you know, this is, I know this is hindsight, so I'm not picking on you. This is like a, you know, just a conversation to kind of move forward and not give up. And you've, you know, number one, you grew an account to $9,000. That's insane. You do that on 5 accounts with Take Profit. You do that on 20 accounts with Apex. You're making a shit ton of money, right? That's number one. But number two is if you would have just paid yourself $3,000-$4,000, right, this week, you still would have had $5,000 worth of drawdown. And do you need more than $5,000 worth of drawdown? Like, I understand it would be different if Take Profit Trader had, let's say, one payout a week, um, one payout a week rule, but they don't, right? But Steven, again, you grew an account to $9,000. You could do it again, all right? And it's a long weekend. It's the bet. I know people say it's the worst to lose before a long weekend because then the weekend's long. But it's actually the best time to lose because by the time Tuesday comes, you're gonna forget about it and you're gonna be able not forget about it in a sense where you forgot about it, right? Because it's a lot of money. I'm saying in a sense where you're not gonna try to revenge trade from that. You're not gonna make stupid decisions. You're just gonna mentally reset and be able to start scratch and focus on what you were doing well and do that again. Ideally, do you trade with any other prop firms? Because ideally, you would want to have a funded account of some sort. I've been in this game for so long that I get over my losses really quick. I get angry, but as far as like holding on, I am very quick to give up, and I've been doing that. You know how many times I quit trading? You know, Friday down 5 grand, max stop loss on my broker account with stocks, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I quit. I can't do this anymore. Friday night comes along. Oh, I can't wait for Monday, guys. I can't wait for Monday. That's how I am.
Connection lost.
Black coffee trader, don't worry about that too much, okay? Because you're always gonna have that activation credit. And when we do a giveaway, um, when you win a Take Profit Trader giveaway account, you have to pay for activation, but you're gonna have a credit, and you're never gonna lose that credit, so you just keep it. Eventually, you're gonna win another Take Profit Trader giveaway from Alpine or from Nutty. And you'll pass, and then you're gonna have a credit. Yeah, I gotta get Quant. I spoke to Quant Guard. I really need to set it up, especially on my Apex accounts that are uncapped. I can't, I can't like, because look, this account had $3,000 in it today. Now it was almost blown. We're up $1,000 on this trade, but this account was almost blown today from $3,000. It does not go up that quick, but you know, $3,000 over, I don't know, 8 days, 9 days. But $3,000 could be gone in one day, one trade. Well, not one trade, but a couple trades. So I got to be careful because these accounts with Apex are uncapped. I could take out every single dollar besides $100 from these accounts. So I could take out $6,600 here, 7,100. That is $14,000 I could request right now from these two accounts. So these accounts are basically live accounts. I'm assuming it's those. Yep. These accounts are they're basically live accounts. Every dollar I make on those accounts, I could withdraw. Am I gonna withdraw? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Maybe I should take $1,000 payout from them. Kind of going back to what we just talked about with take profit, right? It's Steven just kind of went through that, but I'm in a different stage. I'm in a stage where I'm getting payouts consistently. I'm not relying on those two accounts to get payouts. I'm getting payouts consistently and I'm able to still be very profitable without those two accounts. So if I lose those accounts, yes, it's going to hurt so bad. And at the same time, if I keep growing these accounts and if I don't blow them, I could have red days. I could have 3, 4 red days. But if I grow them to like $25,000 each, let's say by end of October, right, in 2 months, and I take out $25,000 from each, that's going to be a $50,000 payout from just two accounts. That's just amazing. Pros and cons of 50K, 150K, and 250K. The pros on 50K are definitely easiest eval of all the accounts, and you only need to make 61 ticks and 10 contracts. The other pro of the 50K is obviously the payouts are you need to make only 2,600 to get $500 payout, 4,100 to make a $2,000 payout, so 4,000 to make 200. So that's the benefit. But the cons are how fast with the NQ especially. You trade minis, you know, 2 minis, and you're down $500-600. You do that a couple of times, you're down 1,000, and your drawdown just starts playing mind games with you. So that's the negative thing. With the 150Ks, I feel like it's the sweet spot. A little bit tougher eval, so that's the con. And also you have to make more to get a payout. That's also a con. But once you get to that payout with the 150K, it's so much easier to keep the accounts. And this is across other prop firms as well. Much easier to keep the accounts, get to another payout. You have much more drawdown. So if you take a bigger red day, $1,500 red day, the account is completely healthy, right? On the 150K, you take a $1,500 daily loss. The account is so healthy the next day, right? You no longer have trailing drawdown because when you take a loss of $1,500, you don't have a trailing drawdown, okay? Until you make that $1,500 back. So that's the positive. And the 250K is just, there's more cons than pros to the 250K, especially on the eval stage. It's so hard to pass the evals that you're going to end up spending so much more money on them long term, and you're gonna get frustrated. And then you have to be really, really, really consistent to get to a payout with those accounts. So those accounts I don't recommend as much unless you are very consistent. How much can you make in Take Profit Trader account, the max payout? Well, it's $20,000 total, and in one day it's 10,000. All right, can we go up here, please? We're teasing it. We're teasing as if we could maybe make a breakout. Might take a long time. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer really quick. I hear the machine. Yes, it's obviously much smaller risk for Apex. Um, so they can make the fees a little bit cheaper. Also, the evals are more expensive, right? So, guys, make sure we get to 200 likes. We need 200 likes. We're gonna do one more Apex giveaway, and then we're gonna do a $100 giveaway. $100. Here you go. Who wants it? I don't know. That's gonna be like 2 o'clock though. I'm feeling good. I'm not ready to end the stream yet. I'm feeling good. I still wanna see if I could work out of this trade. Maybe we'll add. Who knows? Maybe we'll just keep trading this and maybe we'll survive. Like I should be happy with negative $500 on this account. If I get there by end of today, No, Pullman, that's never been the case with Apex. The activations, like sometimes they'll extend the activations. Like they've done that in the past. But when the promo ends, the activation also ends. Yeah, Kevin, you're not wrong. But also you had, yeah, another streamer was wrong yesterday. That's why you watch Alpine. No, I'm just kidding. It says it right in the email. I don't know. I don't know why other people are saying something else, but it says it right in the email, and I just confirmed that. If they extend it, then that's a different story. But as of right now, it ends. Well, you don't have to full port. You have 3 days to pass. Make $1,000 a day, and you pass. You don't have to full port. Okay, guys, if you don't see, this is the problem a lot of people have as well. They're so focused on the promo for $85 lifetime. But how many times do you keep your accounts? Like, I'm going to ask you a question. You don't have to give an answer, but it's a question that you have to think about. We just talked about this too. How many times do you keep your account longer than 2 months? That is roughly 40 trading days. If you go to your dashboard, how many times do you keep your account more than 40 days of trading? 2 months in the calendar days. If it's never or rarely, then you do like monthly activation, and it's the same thing. Okay, you have a promo, $85. Apex still has the $85 monthly activation, which is the same thing if you don't keep your accounts for more than 2 months. Well, this account is gonna get blown. It seems like I don't think it's gonna go up today. I feel like it would have went up already if it wanted to reverse. I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. Evan, yeah. What's the? Is this part of QUANTOWER now, or is this a plugin? One sec, my mom's calling. I think my mom's coming by. Oh, well, this account is not going to be the account to survive. The account is going to be a learning lessons, like I just said. I was just up $1,500 or $1,600 on this account. Why would I blow it, right? Why would I just not take the profit? I mean, I really thought this was going to go up. I really thought they had a chance. If it breaks the lows, it's going to blow the account. Unfortunate. Yeah, I went up 50 points in my direction. I had a chance to get out, and I didn't. Greed. Oh, it's been on me since the beginning. It's always on you. When is it not on you? You know? Think about it. Oh well. Goodbye, account. I was up I was up $3,000 on this account as of today, and shit is gone. Stupid trading on my end because who puts the stop loss right at the trap? Like, who puts the stop loss right? This is an ad, okay? This is not a stop out. This is an ad. So you take smaller size here, so you could add right there, not stop out like Alpine does. And I re-entered. I was up a lot, did not take it. Comes right back down. I entered one more time, and now it's too late. Now it's too late. But we're just gonna let it rest in peace. It's still fighting for chance to live. I don't do good on red days, so this is normal. You could take it out, break even, and try again. Nah, it's not gonna be a better. We're at the lows. When is there gonna be a better chance to buy? When it breaks new lows? I'll trade other accounts then. It's all right, 90% off, and I will try to pass 150K account for this one. All good. It's today, today is one of the worst days for my style. I'm just looking at golf clubs. My Polish tak. I am Jakub. Um, I'm gonna add two-legged pullback right here. Market is so slow. $2001. Actually, it's 24 years ago exactly. Right before 9/11, I came to the US. We're gonna retrace 50% plus to the lows. Yeah, probably. The market just does not seem like it wants to bounce today. But I don't take short trades, so for me, it doesn't matter. Let's see. I got a request to payout from, I'm going to start request. Okay, guys. So the next segment on this stream is going to be me counting. As soon as this trade is over, I'm going to start counting my payouts for July, for August. I don't know what my total payouts are for August yet. We're going to start counting. We're going to add it all up, see where we are. Because once I'm done with this trade, I am done for the day. I am not trading anymore. It's not going to be, unless we get something crazy going on, but otherwise, nope, no more trading. All right, payout request from Elite Trader Funding. I'm just gonna request 750 again. My daily payout. Easy chart to read. Well, congrats. At least you are making a ton of money today. For me, it's never easy when it's when there's no bounce. It's never easy for me, so I just gotta minimize my red days or my red account. So I have one red account. That's it. Yeah, DB, be careful. It's choppy. All right, this account has $400 left in drawdown. All right. Let's adios, amigo. It was nice knowing you for the last 9 days. We had a denied payout yesterday, so it is what it is. Congrats, Ryan. Nice. Oh man, I had a chance to survive, but I didn't. Oh, one sec. Too many breaks today. But wow, it didn't blow yet? Jeez. I thought at the lows it would blow. All right, guys. The day is over for me for trading. Good luck if you're still trading. If something crazy happens, maybe we'll take another trade. But for now, we are done. We're going to do the next part of the stream, which is counting my payouts for the month of August. So, where do we start? We're going to start with Apex. I'm going to pull up the spreadsheet that I kind of was using. Very basic spreadsheet. All right, so this is a spreadsheet from July. All right, so we're just gonna delete all of this because this is from July. Right, I don't need this. Well, that's June. This is July. I'm gonna keep it for now. We'll reorganize this later. All right, Apex payouts. How much do you think I got? Damn, Riley broke the rule on. You broke the drawdown rule. Yeah. They check each account individually, so. Type in the chat. What do you think I made this month? I don't know exactly. There's double authentic. The 2FA on Apex is so annoying. 15K. Well, I'll tell you, I made 18K with Tradeify alone. So that I do know because I checked that yesterday. And this is not going to include whatever I request today. I'm going to request more payouts today. All right. From Apex at least. So we'll see where we are at, and then we'll see how much we need to request in order to get like an even number. Wow, this account is still alive. All right, let's do it. All right, Apex. So what we do is we delete the denied. Denied. All right, a lot of denied. Look, only few payouts. And look, $16,000 right there with Apex. What was it? 16,200. All right, now we move on to Tradeify. Now Tradeify, I should check my Rise account because Tradeify takes percentage cut. But just to come on, load. Tradeify website is kind of buggy. It's still buggy, isn't it? Yeah, Tradeify website is so buggy right now. Let me go to I'm gonna go to Rise. Logging into Rise is another freaking all right, Rise. How much money we got in Rise right now? 19,000 dollars. Oof. All right. Show you guys. We're gonna add it all up. Hold on. That's not even all of it. Load more. All right, that's all of it then. All right, so here's all the payouts, except this is affiliates, I believe, from Phidias because I didn't trade with Phidias. So I'm just gonna add this all up. You guys can kind of see it. Let's add it up. So Tradeify is going to be $27 plus 27 plus 27 plus 8550. All right, so with Tradeify, I also made 16,000. This is after, so I took out more, but this is after they take, 10%. So it's a little bit different. So I've made more money on Tradeify, but since they take the percent, it's less. It won't let me turn that into money, like really? Um, then we could do Elite Trader Funding. Elite Trader Funding was 2,400 plus 2,750 plus, and then they put me live, bastards. If Elite Trader Funding didn't put me live so quick, 672 plus 600, and I requested 600 today, so I'm gonna add another 600. So Elite Trader Funding, this is the payouts for Elite Trader Funding. Now Bull Knox, I think Bull Knox, and then Take Profit will be the hardest one to So Bull Knox, what's the easiest way with Bull Knox? PayPal. I don't even know the easiest way to check Bull Knox payouts, to be honest. Payouts. Oh, it tells you. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's sick. I didn't get any Bull Knox payouts in July. I mean, in August. Oh, that's a bummer. Had a really good June and July, but no payouts from Bull Knox in August. I'm gonna request a big one today, though. So that's if I request it today, it's for next month already, because that's when I get paid. I only count it when I get paid. All right, so take profit. Again, they put me live, so it's gonna be small payouts. Unfortunately, Take Profit Trader put me live, and I don't have the accounts right now, so that's no bueno. All right, let's go to August 1st. Okay, just adding up. Damn, I went live with Take Profit that soon. Wow, that's annoying. Wow, only 1688 with Take Profit. That's lame. All right, so that's the total. I didn't trade with any other prop firm. Yeah, take profit put me live, and I didn't receive the over 2 weeks now, so kind of sucks. But I did take my time with filling out the paperwork, so it's kind of my fault. So let's see what the total is. 42? No way. $42, 520. So 185,000. Up 244 on the year, 634. Wow. I was not expecting 40,000. I was expecting like 30. Ooh. I'll give myself a successful month. And it could have been so much better have I not gotten live with Elite right away. And have I requested a payout with Ball Knocks last week, because I was supposed to request like 5,000 with Ball Knocks last week. And also all the denials with Apex. If not the denials with Apex, if I could just focus on not breaking the rules on some accounts. I want to see how much I was denied on Apex now. Nope, that's not it. The drawdown rules. It's always the drawdown. Let me just, I'm going to count how many denied payouts I have. It's a lot. Approved. No, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? So 14,000. 14,000 denied from Apex. So that would have been like 56. But it is what it is. I just got to get better. Got to get better at avoiding those drawdown. Because always from one day. It was August 5th. August 5th is when I broke the drawdown rules. So it's all from the same day, right? It's 99% of the time the same day. One day a month. Trades by state, I can't do that because I trade different sizes on the same trade. So I can't really do that. All right, and we're gonna request something today, guys. We're gonna request another payout from Apex today. So we should be able to request at least minimal. And you know what? I'm gonna request from the uncapped payouts as well. We'll get 45K on the month. 45K on the month. We'll get it up to that. I'm gonna share that in my Discord. I'm just bummed about Take Profit Trader. They put me, they put me live and I don't have the accounts yet. It kind of slows down the process, you know? All right, so that's good. We'll take that. Again, my goal this month, going from July, the goal this month was 100,000. And then I had a really bad start to the month. I really thought I wasn't going to be able to get much this month. And boom, just stayed focused. Focus and little discipline on red days. All right. I made 20,000 on Take Profit before they put me live. These were my payouts from Take Profit in July, then August. So that was pretty much almost 20,000, and then boom. I'm pretty sure I took out some payouts in May as well, but let's see what this accounts to. So we got 8431, 1688, and 8882. Yeah. I took out like, a little bit in May as well, so but it was 19,000 right here in 3 months. They put me live. Is there a platform that doesn't put you live? Apex, Ballnox, really? They haven't put anyone live really for the most part. But there's always gonna be a limit to how much you can make. If this account wins, I'm gonna maybe double the giveaway. Maybe. I've been finding a lot of success giving the market like 30 minutes to an hour and then trading. That is definitely some benefits to it, but it all depends. Band Capital has been working hard.
Alpine, R&B plays, take profit from the course to the charts. Let's ride. Wake up, charts up, Porsche on the T or B play hitting, that's profit for me. Fairway clean, wrist tight, swinging line. Birdie on the course, double up online. Tradeify live, the chat's going crazy. Alpine grind, never slack, never lazy. From the screen glow nights to the daylight greens. It's a winner's game, you know what it means. Stacking green, keeping place precise. Or B calls hitting out once but twice. Luxury grind, I was built this way. Every tick, every swing, we getting paid. He's an Alpine trader, R&B sniper, market slayer. Fairway focus, profits higher. Fuel the hustle, light the fire. Greens on the course, greens on the lane. Turning losses into gains. From the market to the stage. Alpine's built to break the cage.
I'm gonna have to just make a mix of all these songs.
Drive long, charge tight, play by play, or be set up locking in every day. Take profit dreams, stack them like wins. Birdies on the board where the hustle begins. YouTube leave squad hype in the chat, or B play hitting, yeah, we're running that back. Golf swing smooth, market flow the same. Alpine way, yeah, you know the name. Let's go.
I like this. Hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. Want to do giveaways. Giveaways. Oh, we got filled for more. All right, let's see if this account will survive. I added more into it, so it's either now or never. country vibe.
Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Fairway shine and the markets pay. Drive for show, trade for dough. Stacking wins everywhere I go. Charts up early, Porsche out late. Apex moves, yeah, I calculate. Orbit plays, take profit on sight. Golf bag loaded, swing game tight. Trade at 5 stream, YouTube chats live.
Swing game tight.
Yeah, we thrive. Wrist tight, set up right. Stacking precision on the course or the charts. It's the same ambition. It's on the grind, every tick, every swing. Discipline the game, champions win everything. Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Fairway shine and the markets pay. Drive for show, trade for dough. Stacking wins everywhere I go. Sand trap pressure, but I don't fold. Same with the charts when the candles roll. Clubhouse chill, leaderboard rise. Trading in golf, it's a champion's life. No mulligans, no second chances. You line it up, you take the shot. That's golf, that's trading, that's life.
It's a third-party feature.
I'm chasing both ways. Porsche in the lie, yeah, I paved my lane from the course to the charts.
Yep, it's AI. Ben Capital makes them.
Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Porsche in the lie, yeah, I paved my lane from the course to the charts. Everybody knows legends are made when the setup shows.
Oh man, that was pretty good. Little country, I like that. All right, let's see if we could get this market to go up now. Imagine we go up. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's gonna be time for a giveaway shortly. So we're gonna do a race for the next giveaway, guys. The winner will get $100, and then I want to do something for the members only. Yeah, affordable indicators is only with no, it's not affordable indicators for QUANTOWER. No, that's not it. Do It's through it's LDQ. I'm gonna link it. It's way more advanced than oh my god, guys, we're saving this account. Let's go. I should probably sell one, no? I didn't even I wasn't even looking at the I might sell one too. It's gonna pull back. We've got a long ways to go to get this account green. So we could get like another 5 points or so. Come on. Imagine we save this account. That would be crazy. I mean, it's already saved if I just took the profit now, but yeah, it looks pretty strong now. So I don't want to take it off now and now it goes. I'm pretty sure we are within $50 of blowing this account. Oh yeah, my friend just made a good point. I made $42,000 in payouts. I could request a $14,000 payout right now from Apex. Like I'm not factoring that in, you know. I could request a $14,000 payout from Apex right now and have my best month of the year. Ah, this pullback sucks. How long have I been trading prop firms? 2.5 years, like consistently. I dabbled into them in 2021 and then a little bit in 2022, but I didn't really trade them. I was trading stocks, so I only did like a couple accounts and I blew them and then I just stopped. I was 1 day away from payout on Lilu in 2021. 1 day away from payout. That was back then when you had to trade for 30 days to get to a payout. 30 days. 30 days traded. I was on day number 29. Friday, just like today. Monday, I'm taking my first ever payout from a prop firm. Not a big one, maybe whatever I don't know what the cap was. And it's gone. Did it only take you 1 year to start getting consistent payouts? Well, depends how you look at it. You know, you can't look at it from that perspective. I have the video somewhere on my YouTube. Let me see if I could find that. That looks so different too. I got funded with Lilu Trading Combine. So I passed the Lilu Trading Combine early in the March. And on March 9th was my first trading day. And now we are 16 trading days in. We're going into April. Today is April 1st. I did not trade today. So today's was day 17 of the account, but I did not trade. So I only traded for 16 live days. And I want to give you guys an update on how it's going. I've been getting a lot of comments, but that was the bigger day that we've had, and $100. I was using Rhythmic back then. Oh my god! At all, there's so many benefits over trading stocks, and I've been trading stocks for a long time, about 5 years. I look like a baby. Let me see if I have a better account, better video. The TikTok direct account paid for those, so it's all houses money now. And now you've been through ups and downs. You know how difficult trading really is. Trading is difficult at all stages. Once you are very profitable and still good, trading is difficult. It never becomes easy. It might get. So this is like my first ever payout with Apex. It's an interesting video for sure. All right, so this is my first payout ever with Apex, and I can't believe we just came right back down. Jason, you sold at the right time. I didn't. Oh, could have saved this account again. Just not meant to be, I guess, huh? Video says 2 years ago. Yeah, June 1st, 2023. Wow. I would have been much happier blowing this account here than I am going to be blowing it here. Like, this gave me another chance. I could have sold one there and then just be fine. So bad today. I'm so bad today. This is my weakness, though. I know it for a fact. This is a situation I don't want to put myself in often because I know how I act. Come on, just save the account. Go up. We need to be back in one contract. With one contract, we have breathing room. With two contracts, we don't have breathing room. I keep losing the chat. Where is the chat? Not gonna happen. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. I admit I sucked. I always suck at this, though. So many chances to get out, but you know what it is? You guys know what it is? It's years of trading, okay? It's years of trading and always selling and then it just ripping, right? How many times do you sell up here and it just goes another 50 to 100 points? All the time it happens, right? So today, it's not going to happen because I'm refusing to sell. But if I would have sold this, it would have been fine no matter what happened afterwards, right? If it went another 50, 100 points, whatever. So stupid sometimes. All right, let's see. Last chance. I wouldn't feel as bad about it if I didn't add. Since I added, I feel bad because now I can't, you know, it can't hit the lows now, right? Like we're gonna blow the account as soon as it goes like right here, like 425 and it's gone. Oh, it's a punishment for being undisciplined. No, I didn't take it off. I should have. I was thinking about it. That would have saved me 30 points. So if I would have taken one off at 475, now we would have had an extra 30 points worth of drawdown. But no. What a bummer. I mean, maybe we'll get saved. Imagine. Imagine still goes up. Everyone's expecting you to go up. What are you going to do in this case? Pray. Nothing I could do about it. I gotta hope that for once everyone is right. Yeah, but I'm red on the account. I would trade this so different, guys. If I wasn't red on this account and this account wasn't almost blown, I would trade it so different. I just trade poorly when I am red on the day and I'm trying to make back the losses. Totally different game. But let's say if I was in this trade for some odd reason and it went all the way up here and I stopped out break even, that would have been painful. There's still a chance because it had a little bit of a high here, a high here, a high here. So it was previous resistance. Now it's, turning into support. Maybe we'll start trickling, a little bit sideways and then slowly grind higher. There we go. Come on, hold. Hold the line. I can't play pump it up because the stream is monetized. I'm just trying to see the difference in viewership. Jason says if we all buy one contract, it will go up. I think if you all go short, it will go up. I think that's how it works, doesn't it? I thought it works in the opposite direction. Just sing it? Nah. It's holding. It's still holding. This has been the longest trade ever. When did we enter this trade? 10:54. Three hours and 15 minutes to save the account. We're all on sim. Our fills don't matter to the market. Everyone have a moment of silence for Rizzy. Could have sworn my sim accounts go to live, but Rizzy, I thought all sim accounts just still go to live. I thought. I don't know why. When did you get out on your second one, Jason? Any like here? I don't think it's gonna. No, sim fills don't hit the CME. Damn it. Oh my God. No way. I've been trading for 2.5 years and I did not know this. Wow. What a wake up call, guys. Our fills on sim accounts don't go live. Damn it. Here I thought I was going to be able to manipulate the market. All right, can we go up already? I hope you're trolling me. I hope you're trolling us. That's what I hope. I hope you're trolling us. You're $1 million trader? Well, I just messed that up, didn't I? Well, you got some work to do, Luna. I manage $2.5 million worth of equity. 2.5 million. That's just on my Rhythmic accounts. You're telling me that's not real either? Damn it. The wake-up calls in the chat today. Oh, we still got a chance. Go, go, go. Yeah, we probably live in sim. Probably the CME markets are more sim than our lives is. The life is a simulation. We're all basically playing GTA in a nicer way. You're scared to take more trades green because you want to end the August green? Yeah, I'm done for the day. I've been in this trade for 3 hours. This account was $80, not even, probably $50 away from blowing. Yeah, it's definitely debatable, but when I used to play GTA, the only thing I really did was either create traffic and have a rocket launcher or steal a plane. Those were my two favorite things to do. Yeah, I was never into GTA. The only time I played GTA is when I had full cheats. You have to press the L2 square in a sequence, like a 50, maybe not 50, but like 25 different buttons in a row, and you get, you know, I don't know, some kind of cheat. That's the only way I played. But yeah, Call of Duty is my game. And then Battlefield, I'll get into it once they have Battle Royale. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the 475s. Let's end the stream on the positive. Still got to do a giveaway, guys. We still got to do a giveaway. If you already enter, actually, should we do a new entry? Because not everyone is going to be... Not everyone's going to be here. Yeah, we'll just do new entries. All right, so we're gonna do $100 to first place, and then Apex eval to second and third place. We're gonna do the giveaway once this trade is done, though. Unless it's 3 o'clock, then we'll just do the giveaway. I gotta find a better way to do entries though, because this spams the chat and I can't read the chat. Can I get a course on how to trade post payout? You go golfing first. Number one, you have to play a round of golf. Oh, man. Come on, let this be a trap. This account is not, there's no way this account's surviving. There's just no way. I had so many chances to make it survive and I didn't take it off. Still fighting chance. It's not going anywhere, I guess. I would not be surprised if I have to stay in this trade all the way till 350. Just don't have a lot of drawdowns, so it's not looking good. If I was able to sell one, then it would be fine. Really thought we're gonna hold here and just keep going higher. Guys, enter the giveaway because as soon as this trade is over, let's say if it dumps right now, we're stopping it. Okay, we're stopping the giveaway and we're doing it. If you're just tuning in, we added up my payouts for August, and right now I'm at 42,500, and I'm gonna request another 2,500 today from Apex. If that gets approved, then it will be $45,000 month. That's hell of a quarter. That's 1/4 of the year. So second quarter, first quarter I made like 22, 22, 42, maybe 60,000. So first quarter, I made 60,000, which is still pretty good. And now I made 185 second quarter. If I could keep this consistency, I don't need more. I'm obviously going to push for more because that's how you get to here. You push for more to be able to get to here. If I'm aiming for $40,000 a month, I'm probably not going to get a $40,000 a month. Well, depends how you look at it too, though. Because like beginning of August, I said 20,000. Sometimes you surprise yourself. How did I get 20K payout from Tradeify? I have 4 accounts, and it's $3,000 payout each. So 4 times 3 is 12, and I took 2 payouts or 3 payouts from a couple of the accounts, something like that. I have the 150K accounts. I lost one. I lost one in August. Like I have the straight to funded is 159,506. I gotta be careful with the straight to funded, guys, moving forward. I gotta change this up a little bit because I'm hurting myself on the straight to funded by having bigger days. I don't need the bigger days. I could still withdraw from the account. But now that I have bigger days, my consistency gets stuck. I need to have smaller days and just, you know, do $200 a day. That's all I need. And I could still get a full payout. That's the beauty of Tradeify. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. Awesome week, amazing week. So right here, you could kind of see how much money I made this week because I didn't restart my Ninja Trader at all. So on this account, I made 3,800, pretty much $3,000 on these accounts. That's how much money I made from Monday to today. Nothing crazy, but consistent. Right? There's people that make that in one day. That's not me. There's people that make that in a month. That's fine too. You got to take it. What's your next step? You don't have to do anything else. Everyone talks about payouts. Yeah, because expenses are kind of the negative part. And you know, some people keep track, so they're fine. I don't keep track. I don't really care. I don't think I spent a single dollar on like because expenses don't matter on the month-to-month basis. Because on a bad month in payouts, you're gonna have a lot of expenses. On a good month of trading, you're not gonna have a lot of expenses. So it's actually inverse. If that makes sense. I just do it at the end of the year and whatever it is, I want that number to be as high as possible. That makes sense. Just to give you a perspective, right? So bull knocks, I'm about to request from bull knocks, I'm about to request, what was it? 6.3K, right? I'm about to request 6.3K from bull knocks. And in August, I've spent $340. $340 in August, and I'm about to request 6.5K. Do you think I care about expenses that much? Not really, right? And on Apex, it's always the highest, right? Apex probably 5K on a month on average, because you got to factor in the really bad months with the good months. Some of the accounts are monthly. I'm really bad at canceling evals, right? If I was conscious of my spending, I wouldn't let evals. I have evals on Top Step renew for I don't know how long. Same thing with my funded futures. It's just I'm bad with canceling evals. So that also brings up my expenses. I don't really feel it though, but if I was calculating it, it would drive me nuts. Well, it matters because if you made 50K in July and had 10 to 50K in expenses, it's 35K. No, that's not how it works. That's only if you that's only if you calculate your month to month. You got to do yearly. It's a yearly. That's how you pay taxes on the year, right? Or quarterly. But what I spent in August versus what I've made in August is not the same, because in trading prop firms, you're always working ahead of time, right? You're always working ahead of time. So don't ever think, let's say you're starting brand new accounts right now, right? Going into September. You're not focused on September with those accounts. Those accounts, your goal is to pass the eval and get out of the safety net by end of September. And then you have a healthy account going into October. And that's when the big payouts start to come in. You might get one payout from the account in September, but that's not the focus. The focus is always a month ahead. You always look further, okay? It's like on track. When you're a race car driver, you don't look ahead of you. You don't look in front of you. You look ahead, very far into the turn, because that's where you're going. That's where you want to point the car. So that's the same thing with prop firms. That's why, like in July, my goal was to, again, July, I thought I was gonna have a bad month. It always seems that way. Always seems that way that I start the month bad. July, I thought, okay, it's not gonna be a good month. Let me just focus on getting as many accounts as I can to safety net for August. And I did that. But then July ended up being a 50K month. Now in August, I lost a bunch of accounts early on, but I didn't really buy any accounts. I didn't. This month, I don't think I spent more than $2,000. Because I didn't buy any straight to funded accounts. Actually, might have bought Lucid this month. So that would be the most expensive. So maybe like 3,000. But I'm not sure. And I don't really care. You know why? Because in my bank account, I'm happy what's in my bank account. And then at the end of the year, when I add up all these numbers, I want that number to be as high as possible. Keep adding up the expenses. I want my net profit to be as small as possible, because I already know what's in my bank and what I've made because I see it. And now I want to pay the minimal tax on it. So in order to pay minimal tax, I need the expenses to be as high as possible. So it's an inverse, like a mind game. Now I want the expenses to be as low as possible. Come April 15th, I want those expenses to be as high as possible. I do the same thing in DJ business. I don't keep track of my expenses. I'm just bad. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. I'm just bad with being. I just did my payouts for August right now on stream. Like, all right, we still got a chance. You've made almost 100K this year, but you spent 60. So in that case, you have to keep track of your expenses because you're borderline spending a lot, right? Like you're spending almost all the money you've made. And there's going to be times where you make 10 grand in a month, but you actually spend more. That is a lot different, right? And you just have to be cautious. And it's for your own sake, you know, just so you don't overspend and you do the right thing. But if you made 40K trading, that's still profitable. I mean, that's, you know, for example, a contractor, right? Contractor is gonna come to your house, do your sheetrock, spackle, all that stuff for a price, but they only get to keep 1/3 or half of what they quoted you, right? What you're paying them, they get to keep 1/3 because they gotta pay someone to help and they gotta pay for the material. It's part of the business. So same thing. Anyone that's profitable is anyone that's profitable is doing better than. I don't really trade based on size. So my size changes all the time, Clark. My size changes all the time. But I do trade minis and I trade between 1 to 5 minis. We could still save this. We could still save this. Like I spent 55,000 last year on expenses and I made 300 and what was it? 350 or something on payouts. I could guarantee you that if I did the math, I would have wanted to reach 300K net profit, right? I don't remember what it was actually. Was it 370 last year or 350? I got to double check. I forget what I actually made. Yep, it's a business. Good point. And you should keep track. Like I know, like I'm friends with a couple business owners. Like one of my DJ friends, he runs a $1 million company, DJ business, but he's more into like production and corporate events, not just parties. And does photography and video as well. So it's basically three businesses in one. He could tell you on back of his head, or back of his hand, I should say, how many jobs they booked this week, how much money he can't tell you the gross profit though. I mean, net profit. He knows gross, but doesn't know net that well. So I shouldn't say that. He knows his sales. I guess I'm the same way. I know my payouts. And the credit card that I use for paying for activations and evals has around the $5,000 limit. Okay, that's my limit on that card. So, in order for me to spend more than 5K, I have to pay it. I have to pay it off. And I also have my gym on there. I have my internet bill on there. So I have a couple other things on there, but like you would think I would know how much money I've done in giveaways. I have no idea. I'm going to check my PayPal at the end of the year and see how much money I've given away and write that off. Because I have no idea what it is. And it's not that hard to check though. Like how much money you spent. The only prop firm I'm afraid about is Take Profit Trader. Anyone has experience with Take Profit Trader? How you calculate? Their system seems very hard. Oh, you can ask them for a sheet? Okay. Because with the affiliates, everything going to the wallet, it's just so hard. I've experienced blowing Take Profit Trader accounts. Here we thought we had a chance. I don't know. This account needs to just get nuked. I just use one account. If I run out of money, I figure I have a pretty bad month or a pretty bad run. Yeah, that's a good point. I've always suggested that. Open a bank account just for prop firms and withdraw into that account and buy accounts with that account with the debit card from that account. And until you have like a nice cushion, don't withdraw from it, you know? It's the Asian dude from the Traderify meetup. What's going on? That was a fun time. I wish they would do another one. Yeah, I'm usually done by now. I'm usually off by now, but been stuck in this bad trade for like 4 hours. And I have nothing to do today, so. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. We'll let this trade play out. It's gonna take another 10 minutes to do a giveaway anyway, or 15 minutes. So. It just won't go. All right, I'm closing the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna add the members first, and we're closing the giveaway. All right, we got Corey, we got Evan, we got Gary. What else we got? My mom's on the phone. She's yelling. Wait, there's like no members. What the hell? Where are all the members at? Is my YouTube channel separate from your trading business? No, I don't have an LLC for trading or for YouTube. Where are all the members? I got Corey, Dominican Trader. Who else is here? Is Pine Tree still here? Black Coffee Traders here or what? Who we got? Writing off your giveaways would be difficult. Then from my understanding, no, not difficult. It's an expense going out of my PayPal account, so it's not difficult. Hello, members, anyone? All right, let's do this giveaway. I'm gonna pick at least, it's gonna be 20 people in the race, and let me just see something. Well, Black Coffee Traders here. Luna's here. I'm just tagging them to see if they're they all have the stream up. It's just they're not present. So I'm gonna add them. All right. Let's pick. All right, one more minute. I know some of you guys were entering, and Jakub, you could enter. Come on, guys, enter if you haven't entered. Some of you guys just typed after the raffle was closed. You didn't get a ticket. Type again. I should just tell. Hi, yes, you are. You in the list, right here. Oh, I gotta close the door. My mom's yelling on the phone. My mom's cleaning my house. Best cleaning service ever. All right, meatloaf time. All right, let's do it. I'm picking people. Ooh, Polska, Mariusz.
Connection lost.
All right, Ninja Trader, relax. You could take off. You could go back to sleep, Ninja Trader. Speedrunner. Ooh, he's gonna be fast. Ooh, Ramen Trader. He just entered. Patel, Shivan Patel. Let's go. Pairwiser. Some regular names. Yeah, this is for a race, guys. This is not, you're qualified to win. This is for playoffs, okay? Jonathan. I always forget that there's new people that don't know how the giveaways work on my channel. Jumba Lumba. Super Say. Savage, never too late. Well, once the race starts, it's too late. But we didn't start yet. Green AI chemist or whatever that is. Is it AI or Al? I call you Green AI. Eric J. Let's go, Eric. Is that a word? Alchemist? Was it AI chemist? I can't tell. All right, so that's 10 people. We got room for more, so we're gonna resume entries. We're gonna get I'm gonna get rid of some names here so we could make some room. All right, guys, I am just deleting. We're gonna pick 5 more names. 5 more names. Don't worry, you are not removed. I just can't pick more than, it won't let me pick more without. So we got, this is the list so far. This is going to be $100 for first place. Oh God, how am I gonna do golfy when my mom's here? I didn't think of that one. She's gonna think I'm crazy. Oh yeah, it's $100 for first place, and then second and third place will get 1 Apex eval. If you don't know who Golfy is, then get ready. Oh, Bent Capital. Bent is not a member, but he's like a member. All the music is from Bent, okay? So he's automatically in the race from now on.
Another one. We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook.
Uh-oh.
Another one.
All right, let's start picking.
Best traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah!
Soul Trader.
They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come
Trader Sean.
YouTube chat live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump, no hype. Just the real flow. Alpine fam. Yeah, we all in the zone.
Fair true.
Alpine drop gems, that's a master class. Turning L's into W's fast. When big, when small, lose small facts.
Two more names.
Community lit, voice chat popping, no random alerts. We know what's dropping. Chart look clean, set up, been locked in. Risk
Randy.
Hit a gold in the zone. Self-made, built this all on his own.
Last,
Legends tier, that's throne level
but
tone.
not
Talk
least.
the game, now the students full grown.
Cameron Ross. Is that Ross Cameron? Last but not least, Martin.
Legends in the game, we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone.
Oh, I like Gary. I like what you're thinking there.
We don't chase, we plan. Execution is king. Tradecraft mindset, patience. Alpine for life. Trading futures, risk of fun.
All right. These are the names. All right. I'm going to put my mom in there. If she wins, we're going to rerun it, and it's going to be $150. All right. So right now it's $100 to first place. Second and third place get Apex Eval. And of course, if you win in the 911, you automatically get extra $25. I thought you called my name. I did. Because your name is the same name as the most famous trader on YouTube. I don't know if you know that, but... Or is that your real name? Did I call your name SH? No. These are the names. What dessert did mom bring you? Nothing. I'm on a diet. Ask Corey why. Yeah, so type in Ross Cameron on YouTube and see what pops up. All right, let's do it. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, if Mama Alpine wins, we're gonna rerun it and we're gonna add $50 to the giveaway. Ask Corey why Mama Alpine didn't bring any dessert today. At least I don't think she did. I didn't even see her yet. Been busy with you guys. Oh, we got Corey in the 9. Oh, wait, I gotta shuffle. You know what? I'm not gonna shuffle because Corey is in the 911 and Mama Alpine's in the 911. No shuffling right now. Can't shuffle now. Can't shuffle it. We're going with it. Any other 911s? Yeah, we got one more here. Only 3 total. All right. Have fun, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna go talk to my mom, and I'll be back. All right. Golfy will take over the giveaway as always. Cameron Ross, you're not in the race.
Hi guys. What's up? How we doing? It's Friday. It's Friday time for a giveaway. All right. Oh, Mama Alpine is in the lead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at Corey. We got 2 911s at the top and 1 at the bottom. Who is going to take the prize for a Friday Labor Day weekend giveaway? All right, we got a tight race so far. We got Bent in the Ford GT. We got Super Say in the McLaren. Pairweiser in the Aston Martin. Ooh, it is getting tighter and tighter. Everyone knows you can't blow your boost too soon. Savage, what are you doing? You know you can't. Oh, he just wants to kind of get in the front. Just feel out the fresh air. And he's backing down. He's just testing his boost button. All right, we got this. We got this, guys. Luna in the McLaren. Who is in that? Who? Jumba is in the other 911. All right, we got 3 911s. Corey, Lumba, and Mama Alpine. If she wins, we're going to do another race. And we're going to add $50 more because Alpine could afford it. He had a good month of payouts. All right. Get ready. We're a little late on this. Time is flying. We got 15 seconds to go. So, hit your boost buttons. Hit the boost, guys. Hit the boost now. Go, go, go. Who is going to take the $100? Oh, it's getting tighter. It's getting tighter. Patel or Beckner? Who's going to do it? Oh, Sean. Oh, cause Sean needed extra 200 feet and he would have had it. Wow, what a race. All right, so Jonathan Beckner with the win of $100. And then second and third place get a Apex eval. Shivan Patel and Trader Sean. Oh, Mama Alpine in fourth place. Good try, Mama. I will see you guys next week. Have a blessed Labor Day weekend. Remember, it's Labor Day weekend. It is to celebrate the hard work. So don't trade on Mondays. Go touch grass. Have fun. The stock market's closed, so futures are going to be slow. I don't know anything about trading, but Alpine keeps telling me that we are off on Monday. So I'm going to be off on Monday. I'm going to be drinking a lot of high noons, and it's going to be a great time. And you guys should do the same. See ya.
All right, so we got Sean Patel with the Apex evals. Can you guys trade with Apex still? And Jonathan with the $100. And we're still alive in this trade. All right, so email me. Just try to email me now so that way I could get to it. Because if I don't get to it now and I leave, I will not see it. GK, yeah. Nope, just email me. I'm going to give you a code. Is this going to save this account? Oh my God, this is getting crazy. Like, are we going to get a power hour squeeze? Am I going to stream till 4 o'clock today and be a crazy person? Really don't want to, but whatever. Is that some sort of wallpaper? No, that just wooden slats. Oh my God, this could be it. This could be the squeeze. No, they're black. It's just I have a light. I don't know about 300 points. I mean, we're asking too much now. Oh my God. And guys, this account was $80 away from blowing. I got to remember this account. Look, I have $1,800 in this account. If I take the loss today, it's not the end of the world. Come on. Do it. Just hit 480s, please. I wonder if I should take it off at 475 instead. Hold on, guys. While I'm here, I'm gonna email Take Profit Trader because I don't know what's taking so long. All right, Shivan Patel, I got your email. Missing one more email. Oh my God. Is it going to hit it? Congrats, Jonathan. Thank you. It did tap 475, didn't it? Oh my God. This is crazy. Come on, make a new high now. Makes a new high now, we should be good. Come on. Still gonna be red on the day anyway on this account. Why am I going for extra 5 points? I'm so tempted to add one more contract. Because if I add one more contract, at least now it's like, nah, actually can't add. It'll ruin the average so bad. I don't understand this market, to be honest. Why are we stuck in the 30-point range? Long weekend ahead, I guess. That's why. Corey. Come on. Just do it already. You know what the thing is? Once it breaks out, it's just going to go straight up for like 50 points. I just know it. If it does break out. That's the question. Is it going to break out? But once it does, it's going to go. I'm going to hold this till the close anyway. I'm only taking a partial up there. 10 more points. Take your profit and let it run. Yeah, that's... There's two options. Hold it, it's going to pull back, or take your profit and see it run. Both are equally frustrating. Come on, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. I would not want to be short this right now. Cup and handle breakout. Touching 475 again. Come on, break 475 and spike up to 480. $475. I saw 476. Come on. Just do it. There we go. Come on. Don't double top. Deep breaths. Mm-mm-mm. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here? My order is scaring the price. Yeah, it's because my order is live. Even though I'm on sim, it's alive. They watch me and they just put a block right below my take profit. You just gotta believe in yourself. I create liquidity. They're watching me. They must be watching. Because why else would this not hit my target? All right. It's gotta break. I mean, this looks so juicy right now. Like, I actually want to add, not take off. What is going on? Anyone got bookmap or something that they could see what's going on at 475? Because holy Jesus. Maybe you guys are selling at 475. And watch, it's going to hit 480 and then boom, 490, 495, 500. All right, now this is becoming a joke. Oh, the relief. Oh. Well, I still got one order. Don't worry. We got one more contract. So now we're targeting 500. Oh, see? There we go. Speed up. Hubert, nice. Oh, there she goes. It's prepping to go. Once it clears 490, it's going. It's going right to 500 here. And then 515. Still don't have a plan though. That's the problem. All right, what's the plan here, guys? When I'm down, should I just risk $400 from here? $400 is 20 points, right? I'm just gonna trail it by 80 ticks. Whatever happens, happens. That doesn't seem right. I'm already down 820. How is that? Whatever. It's gonna be down a little bit over $1,000 on the day. I'll take that. After all this, I'll take it. I'm still gonna be up like 15, 16, $1,700 on the account. 1,800 actually. We're fine. QUANTOWER copy trading is free though. That's not a premium feature. Hubert, you do the same. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my god, this trade has been tough. Looks like we're gonna get stopped here. It's okay though. We tried our best. I'm risking about 20 points from where I took off the partial, so about 400 bucks. I'm gonna forget about this loss by Tuesday. I'm not even gonna know which account. Like, I'm not even gonna know which account took the loss, right? I'm just gonna look at all my accounts. I don't know which accounts are, you know, that's a trick too. So like this account's gonna be at like $1,800 in profit. By Tuesday, I'm gonna forget which account it was. I'm not gonna know if it was this one or, you know, it just gets all lost. Like you think you're gonna remember, but you're not. When you have this many accounts, you don't remember. And I just gotta hope that I have a nice winning trade on the opening range trade on it, and that's it. So you need advanced charts for copy trading prop firms, but not within the same prop firm. I thought you meant within the same prop firm. All right, looks like the day is over. And get stopped out here. I'm done. All right, down 1100. The account's up 1800. We'll live. At least I gave it a chance. Let's take a screenshot of the P&L and I request more payouts today, so I'm going to request bull knocks and then we'll call it a day. Oh, that was a waste of 4 hours on that account, but at least the account survived. Could have been worse. The account could have been blown. I've come like when I was down the same amount 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, I just want to blow the account or make it green. Now I'm accepting the red day. It's $1,100, 2-3 green days in a row, and that is wiped, right? It doesn't matter. I just got denied on that payout, on that account for a payout, so I still got to trade it for 8 days anyway, so makes no difference. All right, now we just got to request a payout from Bullnox. So let's do that. So Bullnox accounts are... Actually, I got to trade one Bullnox account before I forget. Just in case I... This account. I'll do a break-even stop. Maybe it'll go. Imagine. I just want to count a trading day on this account because we have a holiday Monday. So to get 10 trading days by next Friday, not the following, but in 2 weeks, today will have to be day number 1. So small $4 loss there. All right. Damn, I lost $60 in drawdown. Unbelievable. All right, so how do I request a payout from Bullnox? Well, I take my uncapped payout, so it's 5,900, and I minus. See, I could keep trading this account till next Friday, and then withdraw whatever I made in this account by next Friday. But do I want to take the risk after having an all green week? No. So 5,900 minus 2,600 is 3,300. So we're gonna, from account 47, we're gonna request $3,300 to start September. So I count these for September payouts already. All right, submitting. And then we request payouts from the other accounts for $1,500 from these 2 accounts. So nice 6.3K payout request from Bully. Love me some Bully. One I can't request yet because today is day number 10, so I gotta wait for the market to close to request a payout on this account. That's fine. And then we're gonna request something from Apex just to try to get to $45,000 on the month. If you're just tuning in, we calculated my payouts, and I am at $42,500 in payouts for the month of August. Up 185 in 4 months. Second quarter is over, and that's that. Awesome, awesome, awesome second quarter in trading. All right, guys. I will see you all on probably Tuesday. I don't think I want to do anything over the weekend. All right, guys. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Be safe. Don't trade Monday if you don't have to. It's really going to be boring. And just take a day off. Go play golf. Go play pickleball. Go play with your dog. I don't know. Go do something. Enjoy a day off. And I know as traders, it's hard to take days off. We love trading, so. Me and Bent will be working on a final song for the intro. We have a lot of good jams, but we need one final version for the intro of every stream. All right, guys. I'll see you all on Tuesday.